kirkku. Mun päästä putoruit lanteet, seksiä tihkuu. Seksiä tihkuu. Sä veit mun tuohi sydämen pensalla kastoisen. Sä lykin roihahtaa tervas kantona tuhkats palaa. Kuin satakipinä. Rälläkää mun rakkauden sulle suihkua.
Joo, kaikki mukaan.
Se on laakia vaena kun runtataan. Poika sinne pesään kasvamaan. Ja rakkauden maito kermaksi vatkataan. Vatkataan. Sä veit mun tuohi sydämen pensalla kastoisen. Sä lykin roihahtaa tervas kantona tukkaks palaa. Kuin satakipinä. Rälläkää mun rakkauden sulle suihkua. Sä veit mun tuohi sydämen pensalla kastoisen. Sä lykin roihahtaa tervas kantona tuhkats palaa. Kuin satakipinä. Rälläkää mun rakkauden sulle suihkua. Satakipinä. 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 Satakipinä.
Hello? Hello? I sorry I took so long, man. I had to tie my shoes. So impatient. Jeez. Here, look at this. NASA just posted this. Ready? Whoop. Oh, it's heavy. Look at the load weight. Yeah, that's pretty heavy. It's pretty heavy. Pick it up, turn it, and then put it right back down right after that. Oh, yeah. You like my overlay? Thanks, man. That's my start screen, dude. It's mission control, because I'm a spaceflight nutcase. You know, my mom calls me a space cadet, but I don't think she's talking about like space flight, but hey, mercenary, thanks, man. That's 5 subs. Starting off with a 5-pack, starting it out right, dude. Thank you. Yeah, look, they pick things up, busted, and then right after that, they put it right back down. Yeah. All right, so what? It's a tube. It's a big pipe. But this is a very special pipe. See, you could tell it's loaded because of the way it is. You see those markings on the side that say loaded? That means there's some forbidden silly putty in there. Now, what you're looking at is the NASA RPSF. So this is the rotation and processing facility for the solid rocket boosters. What you're looking at there is the aft segment of a 5-segment booster for Artemis 2. So if you take a look, see right here? See in there? See that little cap in there? That's where the explosion comes out. And then these are the aft skirts, which mount the entire stack. They have them hanging on these kind of things on the sides right here. Those are the aft SRB attachment points. These two aft segments are for the Artemis II mission. This is the mission that's going to move people back into the lunar orbit for the first time since 1972. NASA posted the processing. This is the stuff that I enjoy. Just like, you guys have been watching me play a lot of cities lately. I enjoy the infrastructure. I like the infrastructure that builds rockets. I think that's really cool. You always ate the silly putty? Well, actually, I mean, it's not silly putty. It's serious putty. Okay? Yeah. Where did you learn so much? I'm self-taught. Self-taught, dude. See, they got the processing decks right there. Yeah, see, there you go. Oh, twins, Basil. Twins. What are the black lines for? I forget. Yeah, don't remember. Because it looks cool? They're there for a reason. Where do you get the knowledge? YouTube or books? It started with YouTube a long time ago. YouTube and Wikipedia, this is like a decade ago. Now I read stuff like this. Dudes, if you don't know me, you want to know where I learn? Here. You guys can see the SRB in the reflection. Modern Engineering for Design of Liquid Propellant Rocket Engines. And then there's another book that's a college-level aerospace textbook called Rocket Propulsive Elements by George Sutton. This is where you learn. I know, books in 2023. It's kind of cringe. See? It's got math and stuff. There's math. We're going to learn something new today. It's called math. And without it, none of us would exist. Did you see the rumored HLS renders? Yeah. Wow, is that university level books? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Dude, if you want to know how all this stuff works, I could tell you what everything does. It's not... I was about to say it's not complicated, but it is rocket science. But the thing about rocket science is most things about rocket science are rooted in pretty damn common sense. It's just common sense applied to a very abstract concept, like putting solid rocket fuel inside of a pipe and then forcing it out the end at very, very high speed. Yeah, that's basically what it's doing. It just makes an explosion in here and shoots it out the back. That's all. It's pretty awesome. Do you need to learn all that to play KSP? No. No. KSP will teach you the basics. I'm a little bit beyond the basics, but I ain't no engineer by any means. But how's KSP doing these days? Peep, it's coming along. I actually spoke with Nate the other day. It was off the record, so I'm not going to say what we talked about, but I talked with him the other day. I reached out and, I didn't say anything. I was just like, hey, how you doing? It doesn't hurt to just reach out and ask how someone's doing. I found that for a long time, I would only reach out to people when I needed them. And that's not cool. Yeah, that's not a cool thing to do. That's not friendship. You know what I mean? So, people that I'd like to think that I'm friends with, sometimes I just shoot them a message. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Just thinking about your sideburns. Yes. So, with KSP, December. But the Gridfin edition was actually really cool. Really, really fun. You can do a lot of cool stuff with it. That's crazy. You never sent me a message asking how I was doing. How you doing? Better late than never. You never send me messages. Excuse me, Peep. I have to send a message to Toronto. Oh, wait. I have to add a smiley face, you know. Oh, all right, all right. Oh, okay. Yeah. Love you too, buddy. Where are my messages? I don't know, man. You never ask me how I'm doing. Anyway. Actually, I ask how you guys are doing at the beginning of every stream. If we're really going to be that guy, I ask every day that I stream. I ask, how's everybody doing? What do you think? I just say that because I'm wasting breath? No. I ask every day. And some people reply. Most of you don't, though. Just saying. You also catch people coming in and check in with them when you spot them. Yes. No, you hang up first. I already talked to Ernok today. Ernok's a buddy of mine. Yeah. Do you really wear shoes in your house? I'm not in my house, Holy. No. I have a studio. That's behind my house. So I have to do this thing. Touching grass before I go to work every day. I gotta commute to work. It's crazy. But yeah, this is the office. I'm streaming in my garage. My garage with a studio attached to the back. Look, see? That's my garage. My studio is behind the red toolbox. That's where I am right now. And I can switch back and forth. So if I want to work on my trucks on a stream, we can. Do you really wear shoes in your studio? It's an office. Is it real grass? Oh yeah, it's real grass. It's dead now because it's dead now because it got below 0 C last night, dude. It was really freaking cold outside. For, like, comparatively, it was 25 C last weekend. It was 80 degrees Fahrenheit last weekend. And now it was 31 yesterday. Oops. So the weather is... Okay, you just keep doing your thing, man. What about your house? I heard Americans wear shoes at home. I don't wear my shoes inside my house. That's ridiculous. You track crap everywhere. Hell no. No, I have a room where you take your shoes off. What's your daily driver? Some Americans do that, Holy, yeah. I don't want crap messing up my hardwood floors in my house. Just saying. Forex, my daily 2008 Mustang GT, 5-speed, 463 valve with I think it's got like 320 rear end open diff. It's not a fast car. It's just fun to drive. If not the Mustang, dude, I have a bunch of cars, dude, but they're not really nice cars. Most of my stuff is poo-poo. Like, I daily drive this when I really only drive this truck, the 97. I only drive that when I need to. On the weekends in the summertime, though, the dark red truck over there, that's what I drive. But yeah, see, the one on the left, the dark one, I built that thing. I built it on stream. I wired it on stream. Yeah. Show the wedding picture. I don't have handy. So, the other cars that I have right now in the fleet is the Mustang, 2008 Mustang GT. It is bone stock. It is bone stock and it has like 70,000 miles on it. I baby that thing. It does not. That car does not get beat on. It's just my daily driver. I actually just did the control arms in that the other day. I put GT500 control arms in it because I have to the control arms and the ball joints were shot anyway, so might as well replace them with GT500 parts. So now my Mustang has some GT500 lower control arms in it because why not? I got them on Rock Auto for nothing. They're same price. I was like, okay. Yeah, Grilani, yeah, I learned. It's a black Mustang, Holy, yeah. Cool nerd. Yeah, I'm into a lot of different things, dude. There's so much cool stuff out there, dude. I try to make it a thing to go and learn something. You know, Rock Auto's the best. Stompy, yeah. Rockets, cars, trains, airplanes, tanks, whatever. I like mechanical equipment. It keeps my mind in check. You know. But yeah, the other car that I have that I want to start fixing is it's an old Dodge. It's a '69 Coronet. It's a sedan, but it's a sedan 500. It's a nice car.
Go at throttle up.
It's got, I think, like 196,000 miles on it, but it's got the original motor in it. It's only a 318 for the people that speak Mopar. It's got a 318 with a 904 in it, and it's got a 7 1/4 rear end. It's just a car. It's not anything fast, but if you know anything about old school Mopars, the Coronet is a B-body. It's a B-body Chrysler, so Charger parts. Like, for the people that don't know cars too well, Fast and Furious, the car that Vin Diesel drives around, it has all the same parts as that. All the same underpinnings. Suspension, motor, transmission, rear end, whatever. You can bolt it right in. So, I'd like to make a crew cab Charger. You know what I mean? But, yeah, I gotta get that in there. In fact, the reason why I have the two trucks in the garage right now is so I can, it's because I made space. I made space for two cars in the garage a couple weekends ago. And I drove the truck in there, one, because, you know, drive it in there. And two, so I don't fill it up with crap again. I swear if someone makes it, oh, it's filled up with crap right now. Yeah, sure. My trucks aren't nice. They're thrown together, but they work. That's the thing. Emery, I know about Children of a Dead Earth. I know that game. I've never played it, though. When Garage streams. Yeah. Isn't a cornet basically a trumpet? I don't know. My daughter just looked at you, EJ, and said, angry concentration face. Dude, I have like a scowl on my face when I'm focused. I don't know. Chalk that up to being Italian, I guess. It's just, I'm just very passionate, very angry about everything that we do. Angry. Jimmy, thanks for the 29 months. Resting EJ face. This is episode 9. Cool. 318s are good for 300,000. I mean, yeah, retired. You know what? It's not. That 318 is still, it still chooches, man. It still goes. Dude, I could leave that thing out for a month. You don't even need to spray carb cleaner down the yak. Just turn it. It starts right up. Crappy gas, it doesn't care. It doesn't care. The compression's super low. It does not give a frick. You just turn. All right. And before you fill the pickup with the junk you'd put in the spot, the 59's bed is full of stuff. Snarky, thanks for the prime sub, dude. Yeah, frickin' the 59's bed is full of stuff because my parents keep coming down. They're like, oh, we found stuff in the house. We're cleaning out because no one lives here anymore. Like, they keep coming down. It's like, hey, you want this? I'm like, yeah, sure. I got another one of my desks in the bed of the 59 right now. My big open streaming desk. Put it in here somehow. Anyway. Another one. Yeah. Sad to hear about Ken Mattingly. Yeah. Apollo 16, STS-4, STS-51C. Another Apollo astronaut. Gone. There's 10 left. That sucks, dude. But hey, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Like, there's nothing, there's nothing to be mad about. The guy went to the frickin' moon. He went to the frickin' moon and lived a long and healthy life after that. Flew the space shuttle 2 times. Hey, tip my cap. Good for you. You got the frickin' high score. It's awesome. At least your parents are giving it to you. My parents yeeted a ton of stuff I was saving for my eventual kids one day. I have all my, GravShark, legitimately, I have all my toys from 20 years ago in a storage container. All of them. I look after my stuff, dude. I take care of it. Everything. Brimo was amazed when I pulled out my Xbox that was manufactured in November of 2001 and plugged it in. It started right up. She's like, how did... I'm like, I take care of my stuff. I don't know what you want. Just stop aging. Oh, okay. Yep. I have all my model trains. I got all of them. I have all the model trains, and then viewers sent me some of their model trains. So I have freaking model trains for days. O-Gauge, HO. I got all my model trains. I got all my Legos, which are a lot of Legos. I bought a lot of Legos. Yeah, pretty much, Aqualux. What's your favorite scene from Inglourious Bastards? Oh, dude. I like the part with the baseball bat. Just like Ted Williams! That part's cool. Yeah. I mean, it's a Tarantino flick. You can't lose. Has that guy ever made a bad movie? My kids broke my modded PS1. Oof. The opening scene is a banger. Yeah, tape. Manufactured November 2001. It's an original Xbox. Yeah. Pretty crazy. And then I found my copy of Blood Wake. And I was playing Blood Wake. It still works. And dude, the Xbox still has my music loaded into it. The hard drive's still good. This was a trip, dude. I got a window into 2001 EJ's musical tastes. You think it's cringe, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Led Zeppelin's on there. The Beatles are on there. Jimi Hendrix is on there. And Gorillaz. That last one, though, is a little bit different from the other three. Yeah. Gorillaz. Clint Eastwood. It's a good song. Get the cool shoe shine banner. Yeah, no, I was like, all right. I was like, oh crap, what's in the music? Oh, thank God. Thank you, past me. Probably, Bam, yeah. Do you think you'll put a mezzanine floor in your high bay? Maybe. That'd be kind of cool. Kirinov, I like classic rock. We listen to all kinds of stuff on here, right? But I'm a big classic rock guy. Like, if you turn on the classic rock radio station, yeah, that just in your car, that's me. That's the music that I listen to. I was brought up on that. I don't know what you want. I don't hate the music that I grew up with that was coming out when I was in my formative years. It's good music, like Alice in Chains, Nirvana, stuff like that, but Gorillaz. Yeah. Let's load up cities. Yeah, drummer, that's all we listened to back in the day before streaming got really, really big. I would just sit here and I'd put on the classic rock station. Let's see, what did I listen to this morning? I always listen to a couple of songs and then play on my guitar every morning, dude. I do that for like 30 minutes. Yeah, I usually do it right before the stream. And it's cool having a garage that's insulated, right? It stays nice and warm in here. I mean, as warm as you can get without a heater, right? And I can play the guitar as loud as I want. You can't hear it outside, which is fantastic. Even the covers you play are mostly claimed. The covers, too? Oh. What are you going to do? I'm just going to have to make our own music, dude. I envy a heated garage. It's partially heated. The garage is insulated right now, Stompy. I don't have a heater out here yet. I have a 100,000 BTU heater that I need I need my HVAC guy to come out and help. But I also have a spare heat pump. I have a spare heat pump in the house. It's in the house. The previous owner put it in before he put central heating in. So I have a heat pump in the house that's basically doing nothing. I want to move the heat pump out here. It would be nice. See last important warning. Only signs you'll see is when things... Original Xbox. Did you get that leaky battery out so it doesn't eat all the traces off the motherboard? People have been losing theirs. It's hitting the end of the battery shelf lives. No, I haven't done that. I don't really use it that much, dude. And I know it's a BIOS battery, but yeah, no, I haven't done that. The Xbox stays plugged in for what it's worth. So you listen to Alone by Heart, good song. Who Wants to Live Forever by Queen, also a good song. And Heavy Metal, last couple of hours. Has nothing to do with use, only time. No, I haven't done it, and it'll probably do it. I don't plan on taking it apart. Oh well. Take the hard drive out. Put it in another one. Per note, Tams, there could be a launch from Indoya on the 13th. Press pictures also released by Indoya show a Spectrum rocket from ISAR Aerospace on the orbital pad, but it's unknown if that's the rocket that will be launching. Didn't they blur it out? Anyway, songs I listened to. What did I listen to today? Let me actually go and look. Saxon, Wheels of Steel. I listened to On Fire by Van Halen off Van Halen 1. Atomic Punk from Van Halen off of Van Halen 1. The Song Remains the Same by Led Zeppelin. And what was the other one that I listened to? Jukebox Hero by Foreigner. When will you start playing? Diewack, yeah, we can start playing now, dude. I usually warm up for a second because my streams are really, really long. I usually stream 10 hours. So, yeah. Give me a second to get going. But yeah, Cities is open. Let's do this. We do have a Starlink launch today. Satch, drummer. Yeah, I knew you had taste. Yeah, real quick, I'll check the outgoing launches today. There's a Starlink at 6:30. We'll take a quick detour in, well, 6 hours, and we'll watch Starlink 626. The reason why, guys, is it's flying booster 1058, 18th flight, first 18th flight of a booster. We're gonna watch that today. It's not gonna take very long, about 15 minutes. But yeah, the other 9 hours and 45 minutes of content today will be Cities, so we have some traffic problems to fix. Hey, Woody. I've been listening to Satch for the best part of 4 years now since you introduced me to him. I really want to see him play live. He's like 74. I introduced you to Joe Satriani, drummer? Really? That was me? Alright. Hell yeah. Alright, sweet. Excellent. Not even mad. Thanks, Past DJ. Not bad for a broomstick indeed. Nice. Nice. Awesome. Now I don't listen to anything but instrumental rock, jazz, and funk. Joins hat 420. Nice. What's up, Jackery? How you doing? I might have missed it yesterday, but did you ever find out what's causing that massive pileup of people? No. I messed with the intersection a little bit, and the intersection seems to be doing okay. What I did was disable left-hand turn, and I changed the laneage so you don't have lanes merge. See how it's a single lane right here? And then it's double lane right here when the ramp goes in? That's what I worked on over here. I also added subway stations. I put 2 subway stations in my industrial sector, and they seem to be doing pretty good. Hang on. turning the heaters on. It's too cold in here. PS5 or Xbox? I don't care. I don't care. If there's a good game, I'll go and buy the console. Oh, the pileup of people. That, no. Kiranov, I have no idea. I have no freaking clue. I couldn't figure it out. It was over here. There's still a lot of people here. But I think it was the Grand Hotel and maybe traffic or something. Just the way I had this all kind of configured. I think yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not even mad though. I thought that was really cool. The game actually took like having 1,000 people walking up and down the street. I mean, it definitely slowed the simulation down, that's for sure. It absolutely borked the simulation pretty badly. The game was chugging. But it was still cool. My PC did not melt. Don't worry, it's not gonna melt. It won't melt. It is... Yeah, I'm exchanging... I have plenty of cold air to keep that thing nice and cool within operating temperatures. It's not going to... it's not gonna mess up too bad. When is this coming to PS5 or Xbox? Pete, I have no idea. I don't know. They said the console... I heard the console thing was delayed, but dude, like... I'm not trying to say consoles are better than PCs or anything. I don't play very many consoles anymore, dude, so I'm kind of super out of the loop. So I didn't... Somebody was saying something about the console version being delayed, and I didn't put any solace into it because I don't play on the console, you know what I'm saying? Fun KT's rendering in real time. I'm still not 100% sure why they modeled the teeth for everybody, but hey, whatever. Do you know how many acres you're totally allowed to use? Yeah. I have maximum right now. And I'm not sure how long these grids are. Are they a square kilometer, or? Yeah, that looks to be about 1,000 meters. How much is it? How much is the game on Steam? I don't know. Somebody gifted me cities a long time ago, Pete. I'm sorry, man. I'm striking out for questions here, buddy. I just want a meter of cola. Yep. It's okay. Sorry, man. I usually try to have the answers, but you kind of got me with my pants down here. I'm like, I don't know any of these questions. I can tell you how a space shuttle main engine works if you want. Fuel-rich stage combustion. Does that help? Like, the space shuttle. What's that, illness? Ah, yeah, GM has to copy the Bronco. I see how it is. Nice. Does anyone know how much Space Cities 2 takes up on your computer? I think over 50 gigs, Creon, but I could be pulling that one out of my tail. How does the city only have 200,000 population? Tunator, I think people are commuting from other towns, which is why my urban center looks like New York City, but we only have 200,000 people in it. And my copium theory about this, and, you know, I'd like to think that they scaled the population correctly, right? My copium theory is that, you know, we know Cities 2 is super reliant on import and export from other towns, right? Importing, exporting trash, electricity, whatever. I don't see why you wouldn't import import and export employees. You know what I mean? I don't see why people wouldn't commute, right? You have outdoor links for the train station. Or I have outdoor links for the train station that go to 2 other towns. Right? It only makes sense. That's my theory. I don't know if that's right, though. I haven't, like, proved it. That's just what I think. You know? Crazy Razor, the answer is yes. What does it say the tenant size in it? I mean, the scaling is better than Cities 1, Jorg, right? It's definitely better than Cities 1, but I think you might be right. So there's 225 people that work in a 40-story building, which... That's a little bit of copium right there. That's a little bit of copium. That building would employ there's like probably rooms for 1,000 offices in there easily. Yeah, that's kind of, like I said, kind of copium. Ah, Banhammer Bank. All right, 150 in there. Nah, that skyscraper could easily hold like 1,500, 2,000 people easily. Like, and I'm sure that's even a conservative estimate on my part, right? Like, unless everybody in there has a freaking gigantic corner office, you know. It's better than Skylines 1. Yeah. Jorg, you know what I noticed, dude? It seems like the back end of this game, right? Like how this is all set up seems highly tweakable, right? Like, I don't see why people couldn't mod in buildings that have the correct numbers. I mean, they did that with Rico in Cities 1. Rico was that. It was that with factories, right? Scaling the employment and residency correctly. It seems like you have a better foundation to do that for modded stuff in Cities 2. Which, I'm here for it, man. That's amazing. I heard this game ran like crap at launch. It looks like it's running better. Jackery, the performance is the same for me. It ran like this the first time I loaded it up, but I actually listened to what the developers said and disabled the options they said that would lag the game. And I updated my video drivers, which apparently people don't know how to do nowadays. I have some crashes to desktop every once in a while, but the game has performed excellent. Like, my computer's taking it like a champ. There is some unoptimized stuff here, like, there is some unoptimized stuff here and there, but yeah, on the whole, it works fine. I've never had it lock up on me. The only time the game is really locked up for a second is when we autosave. Have you had problems with electrical bottlenecks before? No?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Mr. Clutch, 20-month resub. For vanilla, does it make more sense, just like in KSP, to scale down some properties to make the game more accessible? Yeah, I suppose. $20 months. I'm good, Clutch. How are you? How you doing? How you doing? So, I zoned all this when we were just trying to make a city as big as possible. But I noticed when they patched the game yesterday, my medium density residential demand is just stuck. And now I get high density, low rent demand, which is weird. They did something that screwed with the RCI a little bit. So, before it was just mid-density residential, mid-density residential, mid-density residential. Now it wants low rent. Now it wants low rent stuff. And low rent high density and just regular high density. It doesn't even want mixed. It just wants that and offices. And also, I'm going to build probably a new industrial sector right here. We'll build a new industrial sector here. Basically, what I want to do at this point, guys, I want to keep growing the city. We hit 200,000 population yesterday. I want to keep growing the city. I mean, first and foremost, we gotta fix the traffic problems. The traffic problems are bad. You can completely choke your city off if you don't have the right highways and the right throughput. So what I ended up doing yesterday, part of what I ended up doing is, with the subway, I put in some subway lines. That includes a branch line that goes to the industry, But I started putting some subways in, and the subway basically goes all the way out to the suburbs, which is pretty good. Yeah, we started putting roads on top of roads to get stuff working correctly. But see, this kind of stuff, I'm not 100% sure why this is happening, but it does happen. Nothing, Jigsy. Where's your video card? 3080 Ti, upper mid right now. Yeah, Aqualex. I think we have the tools to scale this, and I think Colossal.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate.
I think Colossal will tweak this stuff. I mean, from the hotfix yesterday, they're clearly not afraid of tweaking the demand, right? But yeah, we have to really I was trying to change the subject. I was about to say we have to really fix traffic, but yeah, I think they've given us a good foundation for if modders want to scale it better, you can. That's what I was trying to say. Sorry. Thinking about 20 different things. Is high density, low rent the same demand? Yes, Jordan. From what I can tell. So, see, I have some high density there. Let's put down some high density, low rent right here and see what happens.
By an expert guest.
See? Immediately gets settled. I think it's just exclamation point YouTube RRM. Drummer, can you link up the YouTube channel for RM, dude? What capacity do your trains have? 1,000 per train. You can't set consist size, Rothrin, which I'm kind of like... Alright. But yeah. I thought someone said you could. If you can, I don't know how to do it. You can set your assigned vehicles, and you could set how many vehicles, you could set ticket price. I don't see anything here about setting consist size like you could in Cities 1. Unless it's in another menu. What did you do with Industrial Zone's early game? Good question, point and click. So, my city started right here. There was a highway right there, and it ended up being, the starting highway ended up being super inadequate, so I rebuilt it, and I built a bridge that doesn't look like poo-poo, because I think the starting bridges and starting highways look like doo-doo, but whatever. So, the original highway was right here. So, how did I do this? Well, my trick for starting a city is don't build right in front of the road. Don't build right in front of the connecting road, right? I never built anything right here, ever. Never built nothing right there. I zoned residential, and my residential zoning went that way. And then at the time, I zoned industry over here. And my industrial sector was kind of like on this big plateau right here. And I kept the industry far away, but I kept a main road that connected the connection road from residential to industrial. After a while, I built this port over here, and I moved all my industry over here. And what I think is, our industrial demand is quite high. I think we need more industry. So I'm gonna build another industrial sector out here. But see, you gotta take some things into account in cities. It's not, in Cities 1, you just put your industry, keep them far away. But factories have air pollution. And my problem is I put the problem with, and the reason why I moved the industrial sector, the problem is that these things are upwind of a residential sector, so all the emissions from all the industrial buildings started really getting people sick in my residential sector, so I took them out and super funded the site You know, just basically kept it nice and clear, and that's why it's still empty over here. I kept this whole area nice and clean to let the ground pollution go away. You gotta think about air pollution. You can't have stuff downwind. Like even over here, across the river, they're slightly downwind, and some of these guys are complaining about air pollution, which is why I've been slowly getting people away from here and putting like office buildings and stuff and moving the residential over here.
Discovery, go at throttle.
Can you just outsource your industry to Southeast Asia? Well, I mean, Point and click, thanks for the tier 1 sub, dude. Gandalf, you can, but I like my city to be self-sufficient because depending on other people is cringe. And that's all I'm saying. Little typo. Oh, until in breaks. Nice. Thank you. Changed it. You picking up what I'm laying down? Do it yourself. I like doing that. It's my favorite thing. I like learning things myself. You know, you picking up what I'm laying down? No, I like having everything here. You know, importing stuff is cool, but why make over there when you could make over here? Why use more words when few do trick? Very nice mug. Thank you. Driving Fords? Yeah, I own 4 Fords and a Dodge. I don't believe it. It's that crap box Dodge again. Switch that to some high density. Which ones? I own 2 pickup trucks, 2 Ford cars, and 1 Dodge car. You mean the rats? Shh. So, you want to see a picture of them, Cree? Here. How's that? Shot of my garage. There's 2 of them. 97 and a 59. I built the 59. I put that truck together. That truck was a shell, and I threw it all back together on stream actually. Is that a live shot? Yeah, it is. I can walk out the door and walk into the shot. You want to see? This is a 1959 Ford F-100. Yeah, weird, right? It's like in Willy Wonka when they go into the television. Right? It's Wonka vision, dude. What's in the big box on the skid? It's a posi rear end for a 92 Camaro, geek. Yeah, drummer, we've been basically working on this since the game came out. This is a big old red truck. You still work on those? Yeah, man. Yeah, absolutely. There's nothing to be done right now, Mendon, but it's your version of the arena. Oh, yeah. I don't have a spaceport rocket, no. Slap the hood really hard or it's photoshopped. Today is Friday in California. Uh-huh. Shoot! Oh, that sucks, Buck. But yeah, man. I do work on the cars sometimes, guys. I just haven't done it lately. I actually slammed the 59 together. Not like slammed it verb for putting it back together. I slammed it. Me and Geek, a viewer in chat, slammed that thing together in a week. It was nowhere near like running and driving, and I did a week of streaming in June, where all we did was flip the stream on and fix everything on that damn truck. I had to get it ready for my wedding. That's the red truck is the car I drove away from my wedding in. Telegraph, go! Thanks for the raid, buddy. New project incoming? Yeah, I got something lined up for this spring. Yeah, Geek, if you wanna come out, you know, we'll make plans. It's Ernox Camaro, dude. I've been sourcing. Well, actually, Ernoc has been sourcing parts for this thing, and shipping them to my house for like the past 3 or 4 months, dude. Yeah, so, I mean, I love my Fords, but the truth of the matter is that I don't care what I'm working on. It could be a Volvo, it could be a BMW, you know, except they might charge a subscription service, but Chevy, whatever, I don't care. I like wrenching on cars. That's just how I roll. We'll talk. Cool. Greg, hey! We had a Telegraph Go raid and then a Greg raid, too. One could say Geek is a little bit of a geek. Huh! I always wanted to own a 64 Mustang. Cree, they're out there. They made 300,000 of those things. Well, in 1965, but 64 and a half was the first year technically for the Mustang. They started producing it halfway through the model year because demand was so high for that car. Yeah, John, you like that one? Yeah, thought you might dig it. Quite hard to find one in the EU. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, look in Germany. So, Cree, the key for you guys to find American cars is look at the countries where there are American bases. So Ramstein is in Germany. You find American cars in southern Germany because that was the U.S.'s part of Germany, right? Before it was West Germany, right? So you see American cars there. Italy as well. And then Turkey, believe it or not, because of Incirlik. So, I mean, the UK is probably a good place to look too. A lot of American cars in the UK. But yeah, that's cool. That's where du hast mich. Du hast mich. But yeah, Cree, you could probably walk into 65 Mustang with an inline 6 in it. Just a base model 65 Mustang, something that you could tool around in. Probably walking in for like $5,000, $6,000, something like that. Prices have gone up since COVID, but V8 is a must. Oh, well, I mean, it's the States, dude. You can go find a small block Ford probably for $200-300. Not kidding. I only buy V8 cars. Yeah, me too. Weird how that works. All my cars have V8s, except for my wife's car, which is a turbo 2.0 all-wheel drive. Very nice. i6 is better than the 5.0. Yeah, but Taradra, the inline 6 that's in your truck is a 5-liter. Congratulations, you just played yourself. Yeah, Pete, we'll fix it, dude. We'll fix it. It's interesting. And this is why sometimes, like, if you watched yesterday, I just sit here and watch. I try not to change things. I try not to change it because I'm not sure what's going on. It's hard to tell.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Sure are nice shoes.
Sure, nice shoes. I try not to change things because the traffic patterns are different than they are from yesterday. So I don't know what necessarily needs to be fixed here.
Soft and strong.
No, it's a 4.9. It was a trick question. I wanted to see if you actually knew.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
Wait, where are you going?
Where are you going with my truck?
Waffles.
Oh.
They sure are.
You
Nice
try. When are we
shoes.
going to fix that, Taradra? Are you just going to sit there and let it rot into the ground? It's sad. It's sad. It misses you. Oh, damn, MK. They said you were good. Yeah, nah, because we got a monster of a city. Last night, we actually zoned pretty much all of this right here. And honestly, we have traffic, but I appreciate it. And no, that's not me coping and seething because the highway isn't good enough. I'm happy that highways have a throughput, and this is something you didn't really see in Cities 1. Highways have a throughput, and if you clog the highway because too many people are trying to use it, well, guess what? It's not like Cities 1 where it just starts deleting traffic. The traffic will stay there. It'll stay there, and it'll stay jammed. I think that's really cool. That's one of my favorite parts about Cities 2 is that you can jam a freaking road with Raspberry. There's only one man that would dare give me the Raspberry. It does delete sometimes, but the threshold for deleting a car is definitely way higher than what it was, which I'm all about that. Perplex, the money is broken. My money, no matter what I do, will go up all the time. So I figure, oh, actually, it's working today. Is it going up or down? Hold on. Oh, it's actually working today. Oh, killer. Sweet. It's actually doing its thing. Junie Geek did all the work. Yeah, well, it's not like I had to, had a wedding on my mind or anything, right? Like, that would be just silly. Jag off. Does that screen show export as well? Is there another patch? I don't know. Seems to be working well today, though. I think the patch said it will take time for the simulation to fix itself. All right, well, let's give it time to fix itself, and we will sit here and diagnose some traffic problems. It's still going up. It's going up at the rate that... It's going up at this rate. I broke something. So, I mean, Perplex, it's like I was saying. Something is very wrong with monetary calculation in this, so I figure as long as, it's just going to keep floating me hundreds of millions of dollars, I'm just going to build a bigger city. I'll use that to tax the game and see how, we'll see how big of a city we can build before the game goes, Call the Bondulins, I'm having a stronk. Stronk the Bondulins. Bamesnon's stronking the Bondulins. MK, it's probably something like that. They probably Michael Boltoned it. I always do that. I always screw up some mundane detail. This is not a mundane detail, Michael. Can you explain how you did your trash recycle system? Well, Turbo, what seems to be working for me, I have landfills, right? And the landfills are doing work, right? I have them assigned to, each one of them is assigned to districts. Now, some of them is, like that one is just assigned to nothing. So I was kind of being a little bit scientific about this. These ones are assigned to districts, right? And this one is assigned to nothing. So that one can import. But here's how I set this whole thing up. So assigning these to districts is the mistake that everybody didn't. That's the mistake everybody made. You have to put it to districts, or else it's just going to start importing trash. You'll just pick up the trash from other cities. That makes sense. If you can export trash, why can't you import it, right? Now, here's the trick. Here's what I did. Now, I will say that I had to rebuild these. I had to delete them and rebuild them. But here's what I did that seems to be working, but I haven't really put this to a control test to make sure. But see my incinerators over here? These are trash incinerators. I have all of these set to work in a district that just has the landfills in it. So I noticed the incinerator plants have garbage trucks, right? They have garbage trucks that collect. Actually, that one is not assigned to districts. These ones, that one isn't either. Oh, I got rid of that. What I was doing is taking these and assigning them to this district, and what they would do is they'd go and take trash out and incinerate it. But it seems like that wasn't working when I had to redo the landfills. It looks like I unassigned all of them. So now all of these are just importing trash or picking up trash inside of the city. You could tell because they have garbage trucks out and not dump trucks. Each trash facility can deploy 2 types of trucks. You have dump trucks and you have garbage trucks. The dump trucks are a transfer vehicle. It's a black dump truck like that. See that one right there? That's the difference. You have the dump truck and you have the garbage truck. This thing transfers trash from facility to facility. When I had the incinerators assigned to the landfill district, they would only deploy those. But even then, the bandwidth of the trucks wasn't enough because it would only deploy one every once in a while, which is very annoying. Where are the subways? Underground. Wave, where would they be? Where else would they be? But yeah, that system didn't seem to work, so I just unassigned the districts from all these, and that seems to be working correctly. Seems to be. On intersections like this, put more nodes to allow them to rebuild into different lanes from earlier. More nodes? Alright. Well, I have a node there, and then I have a node right there. And they seem to be using the front node here for merging. I mean, I'm almost thinking get rid of the right lane here and just have a merge, but... Airport yet? Maybe we'll work on it later today, but traffic is the biggest problem. They will use the last node 99% of the time. Burn, it's kind of like Cities 1, but it's not. So if you have something like that, they'll do this nonsense right here. But I've noticed some functionality in the highway building tools. Here, let me show you some logic that I've noticed with my 2 weeks of playing here. So check this out, right? This is for Cities 1 players. So you know that this, right? That's going to cause problems. If you're a Cities 1 player, having this crap here is going to cause some issues, right? Traffic will go from this lane, they'll hit this node, and then they'll try to do this. They'll go across the passing lane, which is infuriating. The traffic doesn't necessarily do that in this, but they added some functionality with these tools that will tell the AI what to do. Now, if you still make a type of intersection like that, it'll still have problems, right? But if you do this, note the texture on the highway. See, this is a 3-lane, right? And it splits. See how you have the close dotted lines right there? They gave it a buffer merging threshold here. So basically, this right here, the way this node is configured is telling the traffic to get into this lane before you get to this node, right? Which, right there, that's one of the best things I think they ever did for Cities 2. That's so ridiculously smart. Right? So you have this, hold on. You have this, right? And even right here, when a lane starts, you get those close dotted lines, right? But see how I put it to 2-lane down here? See how the hash marks on the road change? Watch. Check this out, dude. See what I'm talking about? The hash marks on that road. Now when the AI is going down this road, it picks up this whole thing as a merging lane. So the traffic will automatically try to get into this lane here instead of down there, which is so smart. But yeah, sometimes it doesn't work on some intersections. Hey Greg, what's going on? Yeah, TK. That sucks, W. Yeah, if your city's one player, that functionality in the stock game is clutch. That's a great picture, Thomas. So right here, I've noticed it doesn't understand that as a merge threshold, right? It doesn't understand it, which is why the traffic is doing a cities 1 here, because there's no, look at the lines, there's no dotted line there. So the AI doesn't realize that the highway is splitting, or at least I think that's what's going on. I'm not 100% sure how we would fix this. I think that's what's happening, but I don't know for sure. Also, why are you stopped? What are you stopped for? Okay, here's another weird one. I've noticed that when you make some intersections sometimes, right? It puts a stop sign in there. Wait, why are you taking a left? There's no left turn. I would like to remind everybody that at this point in time, I still don't have the traffic patterns figured out completely. I know that the merging threshold thing works, but I cannot explain what just happened there. I can't explain that. I don't know, bro. I have no idea. There's always one, dude. Who are you? Who are you? Who owns this? How did you... Whatever. Set it to right turn only? I did. But notice that I deleted it. There's no stop sign here. So I went into functionality, right? And I right-clicked on the intersection, right? I right-clicked on it. It was picking up the stop sign being there, but there was no stop sign there. See? Now it's just no left turn. But because that truck took a left turn, right? If there's a stop sign, right? The AI must think that you can left-hand turn there, but you shouldn't, right? See how it screws with the traffic? But there was no stop sign there. I find that sometimes the game just puts stop signs in for no reason, even though it's not rendered or anything. Here, let's try right-clicking here and see if that fixes anything. Is merging only for highways? Well, this is a highway turbo, so I'm not 100% sure what's happening here. Sorry about that. I had to answer a message. Can you give it the same fix as the junction method? This guy. It looks like every car wants to get around every other car. This looks like a street. I have this set to highway, but yeah, once again, I'm not 100. It's not picking up the merging threshold here, which I'm wondering. All right, let's think about this. What types of highways do we have at our disposal here? Can we make a 4-lane? Do we have an asymmetrical? That's asymmetrical 5-lane. Asymmetrical, I don't think is a word. Oh. Repost. What if you take out the lane further back to the right, so the right-hander becomes a merger lane? Well, yeah, that definitely set the threshold here. Hold on. Yeah, that's 3-lane. Now, see what I mean? But here, also, we gotta be sure that we didn't bork this up completely. I made a little bit of gridlock because now I tried to merge 3 lanes into 2. Just give it a second. We'll diagnose it. Split the right lane exit under highway and connect the second on-ramp on the right side. Yeah, maybe. Oh, we're never gonna know if that's gonna work because it's already clogged again. Wow. Jeepers creepers. Oh, hang on 1 second. I have messages that I need to answer. Let's see if that actually did what I think it's gonna do. Pizza or chicken pot pie? Pizza. Yeah, see over here? Here's a good example. See the merge threshold? The problem is that everyone wants to get over there. Wow. What about the road that it connects to? Is it allowing people quick enough? I don't think we're gonna get Turbo. I don't think we're gonna get a good reading on whether this fixed anything or not. I don't think it did because these bozos are getting into the right lane to turn left. They're still merging incorrectly. Let's do that instead. Oh, I think it just deleted a bunch of traffic because I confused it. It's funny because the merging lane doesn't have the right of way here. I think that's funny. Guys, we might need another bridge. Seriously. I might need another bridge. Might need to put another set of bridges over here. I mean, it would kind of ruin the view, but... Bro, merging 2 lanes into 1 will never work. Follow the lane map. Yeah, okay. Is that why that's emptying, or... What about tunnels? Yeah. Double stack? I don't know if we could double stack over a suspension bridge. You could do a tunnel instead. I mean, we already basically have the... I have all the terrain raised up because this is all reclaimed land anyway. Not suspension bridge, but regular highway. I'm not sure if you can double-decker highways, Panda Man. Let's see. Here, let's right click, see if they got removed. Yeah, I find myself checking to see if there's stop signs on these dang things, because it sometimes marks it that it marks it like it's there, but it's not. I mean, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me, John. Well, we could build another tunnel. We could build a tunnel too. That's not a big deal. No stop sign, but they're still stopping. Yeah, I don't know. There's something funky going on here. But see, look, now they're moving. See what I mean? There's invisible. Like, maybe I broke this, dude. Berg, I'm starting to think I'm starting to think I broke something, like, badly. But either way, it is cool to see rush hour traffic, but even though it's not really rush hour, but you get the idea. Inbound side. Just add another ramp on the other side. Yeah. Actually, that merge thing over here seems to have fixed that problem. Interestingly enough. Well, we fixed that. That problem seems to be that. I mean, this thing isn't jammed at all anymore. Why are they stopping where it says Pleasant Highway? I can't figure that one out for the life of me, dude. Here, let's try to right-click here and see if we can remove some phantom stop signs that might be chilling around here. I don't get it. Hey Turbo, appreciate all the insight and feedback. Super helpful as I've redone my whole town now and I want to redo it again. Truly enjoy watching you figure this stuff out. What the hell? Thanks, man. Why? No, what are you doing? Get off the highway, you bonehead! What are you doing? Oh, his truck crashed. At least I think that's what's going on. It's so peculiar. I don't understand what's happening, to be honest. Here, let's try to... I don't know why they're stopping. All right. Hang on a second. Here, let's do this way. There's a cell. There's a phantom cell here. Hold on one second. Yeah, okay. Let's... The shoulder line, I think you might be onto something there. What is it overlapping? We're not overlapping anything. Hang on. What the frick is happening here? I can't delete anything. I can't delete any of this stuff down here. What the hell's that about? Okay. We just gotta mess with it. Just gotta mess with it until it's right. It's the way this intersection is configured, dudes. I'm pretty sure. The way this thing is, the way we set this up, and it was probably because I needed it to fit, right? Because this is how I did it before, right? What are we overlapping on? I don't understand. Oh, the football field, okay. Huh. Delete the road below. Yeah. Give me a second. I think it might have been overlapping on the football field too, but we'll check. Sorry. It's must be the Mandela effect. It was there and now it's not. Sorry. Yeah. That's a solid line now. It's the Mandela effect or something. Please hold. Screams in move it tool. Yeah, the move it tool, move it would be very good. I wonder what Cuboid's up to today. Sure. Sure. Hey. Didn't want it to do that, but it's okay. Okay, I was able to rectify that pretty well. It's not the best. Might as well just dump this stupid road. Here, I got another idea. We'll fix this completely by doing that. No snap to existing, zoning length, snap to 90, snap to the sides, get rid of that. Oof. Oof. It's just, yeah, just put some offices there instead. Wait, not High Street? No, I rebuilt it. It's just low now. It's just Low Street. Yeah, see, look, the way we had that set up, because I'm telling you, the lines on the road, oh, now there's a render problem with it. Whatever. the lines on the road absolutely denote how the traffic moves, which, okay, that makes sense, right? Smallest road under the bridge isn't connected. Yeah, okay, cool. I got you. There we go. Alright, fixed. That guy is still on the bridge. Yeah, I know. What the heck? What? What are you doing? Nigel! What? Was there a car accident or something? Yeah, it's not the same guy. That kid is back on the escalator again. Please add Nigel. Oh. Nigel disappeared. He's gone, chat.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Gone. Reduced to ashes. Hey, Dutch. How you doing? Do you happen to know if there's any more primers in chat? Primers? I don't. Not sure. Vaporized. Blown out to sea.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Craig, with the prime. Thanks, man. Thank you. Real moment. Real moment. He committed Sudoku, I think. Yeah, that's right, RV. That sounds right. Right. I'm stepping the terrain here so we can kind of make it not look like poo-poo. Alright, here we go. Now hit it with the smoother tool. That's the flattener tool. Didn't click. Alright, here we go. See how I build it in steps? I never liked how steep that shoreline was to begin with. Free terraforming for you, Jim. There we go. Like that, Mason? Yeah. Your gym's like free terraforming? Yeah. Bro. How? Whatever. But yeah, see, it's the lane, it's the geometry, like, not the geometry, it's the lines on the road that you gotta pay attention to. Same was the case with Cities 1, but Cities 2 has way more emphasis on it. So, the good thing is that this traffic jam should be subsiding here, and it is. It's might be a little bit of the smoke in the road causing a visibility problem. Did you really just build that there and just say, yeah, that's fine? Yeah, just put it right under the highway. It'll be fine. Thanks, Whack. Guys, we have to send my environmental intelligence agency protection alphabet. No, you have asbestos. You have asbestos. You have radon in the basement. You're not paying your dues. Get out of here. Asbestos. Say it with me, chat. Asbestos. It's good for the body. No. No. No, it's not. No, it's not. As best for us? Yeah. No, Mikey, no, that is so not right. I've never tried this big game before, but would like to. How many hours do you think I'll need to get the grip of the mechanisms? I don't know, 50 hours, Mikey? Cities is kind of a tough game to play, but it's also a really chill game to play. Also, your name's hilarious, by the way. No, Mikey, no, that is so not right. Michael, don't do this, no. It's still funny. Sorry, Mercedes fans. It's still funny. Yeah, don't be afraid to restart. Be like, man, this city sucks. I'm gonna start over. Cities 2 holds your hand a lot more than Cities 1. Yeah, Kushen, I don't like the government subsidy thing. I don't like it as a gameplay mechanic, even if it is kind of realistic, which is weird because usually I'm the opposite way. I want it to be as realistic as possible, but yeah. AD 2021, pain, and F1 has sucked ever since that race, sadly. You know what, Admion, you're right. I don't watch it anymore, it's boring. I hate that. I hate saying that, because F1 might be loved, but also... Where's the mint building so you can print money? Haha, money printer, go brrr. Yeah, falling, maybe. Subsidies remove any sort of challenge this game could have had at the beginning. It's basically sandbox mode at the start with everything locked. Facts. Yeah, Ty, you'll get no argument from me. Free terraforming and the subsidy are my two big problems with this game, but it's clearly not deterring me from playing it. You know? It is Cube Jam. I have a buddy that lives in Vegas. Yes, he says it's impossible to move around. Turns out when you shut down the center of a city, it's not good for the people that live there. Yeah, Q-Tom, I can't help, like, dude, I don't mind this, but I can't help but think in the back of my mind that it would be nice to have a city simulator, a 3D city simulator like this, that's like SimCity 4 difficult. SimCity 4 was tough. That's why, SimCity 4 is the reason why I can just cough this up. Game breaking notwithstanding, why I can just cough up a city, because I cut my teeth playing a much harder city simulator. Like a much harder city simulator. SimCity 4, your city can fail. And on top of that, that's random disasters. So you can go Kobayashi Maru on it. You can do everything right and the game will still screw you. It's like RimWorld tier. You guys remember that game? Not remember. People still play it. RimWorld is tough. It does not hold your hand. Workers and Resources also is a very good city simulator. Yeah. Elon, maybe we'll go dive back into that to show people how hardcore a city simulator can get. But right now, I'm having fun with cities despite it being... Honestly, it's really easy to play if you have experience with city simulators. It's super simple. I didn't fight SC4 hard. Well, maybe. I cut my teeth on that. I would say, note that it's, would you say, note, bear with me here. Would you say it's difficult compared to this? Because that's what I mean. I mean, it is a hard game to play, but comparatively to Cities, SimCity 4 is like Kerbal Space Program learning curve, right? Like, yeah, I still play RimWorld a lot, or better said, I restart RimWorld a lot. RimWorld pissed me off, Fall. That's that's like one of the few games that I play that actually pushes my buttons, and I'm like, I hate you, I hate this game, and I hate everything about it. I hate you, Tynan, go away! But that, you know, that's how you know it's a good game. Well, I haven't played Skylines 1 or 2, so I can't really compare personally, but this looks easier. It's way easier, dude. Why do you hate the game? RimWorld? I hate RimWorld in the way that someone hates a game when they're not good enough to play it correctly. Does that make sense, Wolf? Yeah, fall for real. Yeah, not like I hate this game, it's not fun to play. I hate this game because I can't figure it out. There's no correct way to play RimWorld. Yeah, that's right, dude. For real. Maybe that's what pisses me off about it. There's no correct way to play. You just scatter it to the winds and hope you make it. You know? I don't like that. You can't change the football team's name from what I can tell. Are there any junctions like this that stand out? I actually noticed that this one is doing the same thing. They're going to the end of the merging lane. So what that would tell me is that in order to get the left lane to pick up as a merge, we'd need to add another lane over here. Like that. See, now it picked it up as a merging lane. The center lane is picked up as merge, so maybe they'll... Actually, what would need to be done is this. If I'm understanding this right. See, if you tell the AI when it's coming down here that that's a merging lane, it'll know to get out of this lane back here, if I'm understanding this right. We'll see. Still playing in traffic. Every day, man.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, what's up, Vickers? How you doing, man? All right, let's try 3-lane. Okay. So now it'll pick up the center lane as a merge and the right lane as Concord Highway. Right, time for Friday quali. Alright, tell me how it goes, Cube. Might be worth giving 2 lanes all the way to the end of the ramp. I'm not sure how that's gonna jive down here. If we did that, we'd have to give 3 lanes up here. Concord. There's a town in the United States that's in Massachusetts that's pronounced like that. I don't think giving it 2 lanes all the way is gonna work. Concord. I don't want... No, I'm not doing this again. Nope. Not doing this again. We're not doing it. I'm not doing it again. Yeah, let's see. Let's give it 3 lanes all the way, see what happens. How do you revert the direction? Hold left click and drag the mouse over the road in the direction that you want the road to go. Say whip. Cool whip. Cool whip. Cool whip. Cool whip. Now, what's going on over here? I'm not 100% sure. I don't know why the AI is just stopping. Unless this is representing what's called a phantom jam. Phantom jams happen in real life, in which case, that's very impressive. If somebody, so basically if you're driving down the highway and there's a lot of cars on the highway, if somebody merges or changes lanes very, very quickly, without enough space, the person behind them steps on their brakes, right? Because, oh gosh, this person's merging. Them stepping on their brakes creates a residual backlash with all the traffic on the highway. They step on the brakes. Person behind them has to step on the brakes. Person behind them has to step on the brakes. Person behind them has to step on the brakes. And then everybody sees everybody with their brake lights on and everyone stops. You ever been on the highway? Ever been driving down the highway and you get traffic, everything slows down for a second and everybody gets to about 45 miles an hour and then mile down the road everybody just starts speeding up again? Yeah, it works. It reverberates. That brake tap reverberates. It absolutely happens. I'm wondering if that's what's going on here. Why are people... There's your problem. It's not reverberating phantom jams. People are coming out of the subway station and floating up to my highway. Tom warned us! I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens. Why are they doing that? Stop doing that, please. Stop this. I must go. My people need me. Why is this happening? Stop it. Why are you doing this? Where are you going? Why are you floating up on the freaking thing? Ah! Why is this happening? I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was it. Bum ba bum 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 ba doom. Giant steps up what you take, walking on the moon. Dun dun dun. I hope my leg don't break, walking on the moon. We can walk together, walking on the moon. Sorry, I won't do that again. So, it's just putting a bunch of people in the middle of the street. And that's why it's picking up on a traffic jam. Because my highway, which doesn't have any sidewalks on it, is picking up on a subway station below it. Yeah, I'm gonna say
Discovery,
that's a glitch. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's unintended behavior. Moving the station would probably be our best bet, yeah. I don't know why it drew a path up to it. There must be some threshold for how subway stations are connected to roads or something. You know what? Maybe if we, make this a pedestrian street, maybe that will help. I'm just seeing if that's going to change anything. Yeah, that's why I placed that footpath right there to see if they would magnetize, so to speak, to the footpath. Is that what's going on? They're trying to hail a cab? I don't, Bang Booty, I don't. They're walking in the freaking breakdown lane, dude. The Sims were just doing that. Look! Alright. Maybe this is the game telling me I need a taxi stand. So let's... Let's put a taxi stand over there. Why not? Yeah, that's what's causing the traffic, dude. The AI, the traffic thinks there's people in the street. It thinks there's a crosswalk here. Here, let's get the crosswalk tool out and just right-click on these roads to make sure that there ain't no crosswalks there. Alright. There's another, I have another idea. Sometimes it works.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Let's see if giving them a way down fixes things. It sounds stupid, right? But you never know, and I have the space to do it. Peace Boy, 11-month resub. It has to be a glitch with stacked roads. Yeah. Let's see, do any more of them magnetize? Up to the street? Well, I noticed that it's not picking up traffic there anymore, and I don't. There's only a couple of people on the street. Dude, there's such a big pathing problem here, it's kind of ridiculous. You gave them a way up. Yeah, I know, I see they're using it. It must think it's a taxi stand or something. Alright, let's just leave that there. Those people floating up on the damn on the highway are killing me. That's what's causing the traffic. Are those even sidewalks? These roads don't have sidewalks on them. I don't even have the option to put sidewalks on them. You could put crosswalks on the highway, which is... Alright. Is the subway not connected to their home? No, of course it is, Jelson. Does traffic reset when you load the game? No. At what point do we just move the station? Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see. How good is your parking situation? Around the industrial area? Not very. Yeah, it's not very good. Is there a stop sign on the highway? It certainly is acting like it, Felix, huh? I found that the game sometimes likes to just put stop signs randomly on the highway, which is very, very annoying. What in frick's name are you doing? Where are you trying to go? Where's Boot and Bug? How is that? I don't understand. I don't get it. Unless they're hailing a cab. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm not sure what's going on. And there's no route pathing in Cities 2. I don't know why that's doing that. Left turn. You know what's messed up, dudes? People do that in real life. People do stuff like that. You see the white line there? That's not just there for your health. It's not there for your for some arbitrary freaking rule. It's there so you don't turn left and don't do that. It's almost like there are rules and there are markings on a road to help traffic flow better. No, it's definitely there for your health. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're not kidding. It's great content nonetheless. Watching me suffer. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Yeah, Showstopper, I already did that, dude. I deleted it and re-put it back in, man. Alright. Alright, this problem is just getting worse. Get the off the highway! Now what? Now, let's see what happens. It's a dead end. Yeah, turn around. Go away. You're getting road ragey. I'm getting road ragey. As if a normal functioning person wouldn't look at this and get pissed off. Oh yeah, no, that's totally normal. That's totally how traffic should be, right? That's totally normal. Not like this. Yeah, we gotta move the subway station, guys. It's no good. What a bizarre coincidence. Guess what? Bye-bye. Guess what? Use the subway station at the end of the line. I can't believe that actually did that. It's ridiculous. What are the odds of that? Who, like, how? Like, what? Yeah, the subway had a leak. It was leaking because of the water and some swamp gas reflected off of Venus or something. All right, you know what? All you people, no, just fall. All right, just fall. Hammer to fall. There you go. Get away from the hot. Oh no, what have I done? Okay, that one's on me. That one's on me. That one's on me. My bad. Okay. That one's my fault. Why are they walking on the highway? Get off the highway! What are you doing? It's an uprising.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
It's the oil protester. Oh god, too real, man. I wanted realistic traffic simulation, but not like that, dude. Please. Please. That's ridiculous, Alex. Oh my god. Can you believe that? So let's just, to bring everybody up to speed, just to be absolutely sure that we all witnessed this. A subway station that was 30 meters below a road was causing traffic problems because pedestrians were floating up on here and trying to hail a cab on the highway. Is that what we just saw? I don't know, Simon. I'm at a loss, man. I'm at a loss. I don't know. Sound mad crazy with that explanation. I don't know what else. What other choice do I have, man? Like how the hell else am I supposed to explain that? There's people standing on the highway. You know, in 2023, this makes sense. But seriously, girl, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you nuts? Have you ever stood on the side of a highway with traffic going by? I wouldn't. That's nuts. You know, my mom said go play in traffic. I don't think that's exactly what she meant. Poorly educated and wealthy. Oh god. That's my worst nightmare. My nightmare is that I'm doing something wrong and the game simulation is super realistic. Oh god, please no. Please no. Dark humor is good every once in a while. You know why? Because it's dark out. It's dark and gloomy. It makes sense. Is there a way you could please talk us through how your highway on-ramps are directly into densely populated areas work? Yeah, Troy. What do you want to know specifically? I mean, I don't know if my highway intersections are the best example right now because so I use this intersection over here is doing well because it's going into low density areas, but this one it's called a dog bone interchange. Basically a roundabout at the beginning and ending of every on-ramp. That works to an extent, but roundabouts, here's the thing. If you're European, you like roundabouts, that's fair. Roundabouts are cool. They're very useful. However, if roundabouts saturate, they become useless really, really quickly. Roundabouts fail at mid to high tier density of traffic. They will gridlock like that, and then it's basically useless. An intersection with stoplights would be better at this point. I know, that's weird to say. I get it. But the other thing to take into account is that my roundabouts are backing up because of a stoplight. So take that for what it's worth. But in terms of how this is all set up, it's pretty straightforward. My intersections are simple, but I need better intersections, Troy. They look nice though. I could give you a tutorial on how to make one. It's really easy. My key to building intersections, dude, if you want them to look nice, I don't use the pre-made intersections in the game. Cities 1 or 2, I've never done that. I've never just been like, okay, yeah, that intersection is good, let's just use that. No, I make every one by hand. And how do I do it? Well, part of what makes the intersections look good is grading. Highways don't just do this, all right? Like, if you want a tip and trick here, highways don't just, all right, there we go. We're good. Look at that. Does that look like a highway to you? Doesn't look like no highway I've ever seen, right? So, they do that in Iowa. Well, yeah, you're right, they do. But they do that with a road like this, right? Just two lane out in the farmland, right, Wolf? Didn't you get out of Des Moines? You see roads like that all the time. I understand that. I'm talking about an interstate. So like 70, right? 70 goes through Des Moines, right? So Troy, take a look at the highway. What can you tell me? I'll give you a hint. Let me go into this view. Look at the terrain. Look at how I have the highway set up. I graded out my highway. I grade out highways and I grade the interchanges. What do I mean graded? You'll get an F. What do I mean by that? I flatten the terrain for the road surface, and I put it up on a raised deck. See, basically it's on a big mound. It's on a big mound of dirt. Why do I do that? Well, the flatter the highway is, the faster the traffic goes. Straightforward. Pretty straightforward stuff. If it's flat and it doesn't go up hills and wave around, etc., right? The cars can stay at a higher speed for longer periods of time, which is why I redid this entire highway. See this? All that is me. I redid all this. But if you look at the highway, that looks right. That looks like how an interchange on the highway would look like. A low density one, right? Just gonna pretend I didn't see that. It's 80 through DSM, not 70. Yeah, I forgot. It's okay. So take a look here. See this? See what I'm talking about here? I always grade everything before I go and make it. Before I make the intersection, I do out all the terrain. That's why my intersections look nice, Troy. I grade out the highways and I really sit there and I plan it. I redid the highway from here to there. It's probably a good 4 or 5 mile stretch of highway. It took me 6 hours to do it 2 streams ago. I did that because I wanted high throughput into the city. Now, don't get me wrong. I like making it look nice. I like making it look like it's realistic, right? I like making the highways look right, right? I want a road engineer to look at this highway and be like, yep, that's how we'd make a highway, sure, right? But the other thing is, once again, flatter and straighter the highway, you get a higher throughput because you don't have to go up hills. Traffic doesn't have to go up hills, don't have to go downhill. You don't have to take sharp corners. Sharp corners and hills are the enemy of highways and trains. It makes them go slower because you have to go up a hill. You're fighting more against the force of gravity now, right? That's why my intersections all look the way that they do, because I grade the intersection before I move terrain around before I build the highway. I don't just drag a highway on the ground. Does that make sense, dude? No, we went through, I didn't have all unlocks on. Road engineers, Bales. Yeah, civil engineers would be the right one. Swindon roundabout? No, 415 hard pass. Hard pass. See how the highway's in the ground here, but if you look at the terrain, perfectly flat. There's some here and there, but you gotta start with a good road surface, man. I made a cut here. This hill used to go down like here. I made the cut for the highway. Super kind and helpful response. Thanks. Some kind of tip incoming as soon as I figure out how to do it. Hit the tip button down there, dude. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, be sure to tip your waitress. What is this, Mutter? What did you link up? What? Why wasn't this in the stock game as a feature? Like, what? This guy watches Vice Grip. It's my favorite channel on YouTube. My favorite channel. Just gonna do the right thing and pretend we didn't see that. Dude, it's bad. I watch that channel so much. Alfred. You start speaking Vice Grip. It's not good. It's not good, man. it's not good. That's way too much. Perfect. It's like, oh no. It's one of my favorite channels, man. Well, I'll be dipped. It's so bad, dude. What are the debug tools, man? Add developer mode to the launch options and then press tab in game. The go handle. That's Lightning whirler. Lightning whirler. Make it happener. Oh, dude. Yeah, every Friday, man. I watch Vice Grip religiously. Should be a new episode out tonight, dude. And Roadworthy Restos on Motor Trend. It's just Vice Grip Garage with a different name. The lightning whirler, dude. That's right, folks. The lightning making happener. Yeah. Hey, Troy. Thanks, man. Troy tipped $10 to the stream. It could break your save, so back up things. We're already broken. Thanks. Hey, no problem, dude. I got you. Just tag out EJSA. I like talking with you guys. It helps me get through a 10-hour stream. So, please, bring it on. Bring the thunder. Lone Wolf 6000. But yeah, Vice Grip's one of my favorites, dude. I learned a lot about cars from Derek. A lot about old cars. Like, a lot. So, dev mode, huh? I might use dev mode for some debug. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm in. Give me 1 second. I'd also like to say that my graphics card was at 7DC, and this room I did turn the heaters on. It's probably gotten about 10 degrees warmer in here. 10 degrees Celsius. Yeah, which is, I don't know, 30 Fahrenheit or something like that. It depends. It's not always 30 below or 30 above. Temperature scales and stuff. All right, so let's go in here. So modern problems require modern solutions. It would be cool for me to see the route. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the route debug. So we need to go in here like this, and then launch options. Boop. Make a backup. All right. I don't know where the saves are. Is it app data? That's where the old saves were. Backups are for cowards. We'll get back into cities in a moment, dudes. What are your favorite YouTube channels? Vice Script's at the top, Imperator. Yeah. It's app data, local low, colossal, cities 2, saves. Yeah, I got it. I'll just take the one that was just modified, we'll copy it. I'm gonna paste it right on the desktop because I'm a psycho. Yep, let's do it. It's right on the desktop. Not in a folder, just the save file, copied onto the desktop. Yeah. Yeah. You're not happy about that, are you? Bro, just 7-zip it to the same location. No. No, I'm not doing that. Can he do that? Is he allowed to do that? Oh, yeah. No, we're just doing it. Right onto the desktop. All right, let's see what we got here, dudes. What is a desktop but a place to place what you're working? Yeah. Yeah, I said that. GrabShark's IT senses just went. You know. All right, so tab, huh? Oh. Hey. $30 frames zoomed out. Not bad, dude. Not bad at all. Hey. All right. How much do we get when we go down in here? 26. Neat. Yep. Nope. My computer did not like that. There's the route system from Cities 1. Oh god, it's rendered geometry. Rendered geometry to show the route system. No wonder they didn't put that in the game. Oh, this is cool. Nice. The grid. Digital frontier. Hey, Knight. Night Viper tipped $30 to the stream. Just wanted to give a great streamer that has helped me through a tough time a tip. Thanks, EJ. Salute. Thanks, man. Can we look at your problem intersection with pathing on? Well, the traffic jam is starting right here, so let's, The best is simulation disable validation result. It's anarchy mode. Oh, nice. Okay. I don't necessarily want anarchy mode. I gotta figure out how this whole thing goes together. That's the bot donate voice, isn't it? Precisely. Yeah, see? See that right there? It's picking up on the merge threshold. See the green line? Or is it yellow? I can't tell. Yeah, that's green over there. See? Look. Check it out, fellas. So, something to learn. We were trying to fix the intersection. We noticed that the white line on the outside of the road was interrupted. It definitely uses the roads with the traffic. It's a lot more detailed than it was in Cities 1. Cities 1 did the same thing, but it's, you know, see right here, the yellow, it picks up on the merge threshold. See that right there? And the traffic follows, well, kind of follows that path. But see how it diverges from the purple? So we were right. These dotted lines there are a visual cue for us to know that the traffic is picking up this as a merge lane. Try simulation. What do you mean, try simulation 58? Master lane. Oh. Dude, Cities 2 has much more emphasis on how the roads connect together. Like, way more emphasis on this. Interesting. Okay. It's the arrows are telling you the path there. What about the simulation tab? That's sim speed from what I can tell. I can switch it if we go out of here and go. See, 4x, 2x. I see what it's doing. Yeah, this is gonna sound like I'm just reading the words and putting them into a sentence, but it's smoothing out the simulation using interpolation. So basically, when the simulation runs faster, the cars could start skipping around, and they have something to make sure that the simulation doesn't have a car skip around, like go, it'll make it look like it's moving smooth. They're using interpolation offset, and then there's the step per interpolation. That's the how often it reset. That's the tick, basically. If I'm looking at this right, I could be wrong. This is actually pretty cool, man. This is pretty well put together. The back end of this is awesome. This is actually really cool. It's developer mode, dude. Yeah, you gotta add a command line to the startup. But yeah, this is interesting. Let's see, path debug. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, come on. You can do it, computer. You can do it. I believe in you. It's still alive. It's still alive, chat. It's trying. It's not trying. It's dead, Jim. Oh, 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 no! No! Hit the resuscitate! Let's go! Come on! Just let me click the thing off so you can live! Pause it. It took it, dude! Wow. Saved. Saved. Wow. That's pretty robust software. Or am I not thinking about that right? I think it's more the hardware, and my computer just went, "What did you just do, man?" Dude, I put my mouse over it, the game's like, no. CPU spiked to 100% load. CPU temperature is at 70 C and going down. How did you fix it? I shut the debug mode off and then paused the game. Press home key and type in rocket. Nice. Oh, add object. Cool. All right, let's watch. So, hold on. He's going to a pharmacy. Where is his destination? Right there. All right, what van was that? All right, let's see. Why is it shutting off these lines here? Whoa. Dude. Am I crazy, or does that look like Tesla self-driving software? Or like at least the primitive versions of FSD. It's decision making. It's doing it in real time, RM. You see that? No wonder it's dumb. Dude, okay. If I'm remembering correctly, pause this for a second. If I'm remembering correctly, how Cities 1 worked, it was pretty straightforward. You have a car, you have the destination, it's going to plot the path out, and the car is just going to follow that line between the destination. And then it figures out, like, oh, that plotted line that it makes, like, okay, take all the roads with the fastest speed limit, and we'll take that, and we'll go from there, right? I don't think Cities had real-time decision-making like that. Unless I'm completely crazy. Like, note how that truck has a destination. Where is it? That truck has a destination, but if you go click on the truck's pathing, it's only pathing out. The navigation path is only pathing out to the curve right there. This was covered in feature overviews. Might be good to disable the human sun menu under navigation. I did. All right. What? So it was covered. It was covered in feature. Agulix, you telling me that this thing just? It's making. They make real-time decisions. Are you snotting me right now? Snot. That's one reason they don't have the routes in games, because it's not a complete path. Holy balls, the cars make real-time decisions. They hinted at it in the video, but yes. We could, Homing Pigeon, yeah. Dude, this traffic simulation is much higher fidelity than Cities. I knew Cities 1. I knew it was better, but I didn't know it was this much better. This is impressive. That's really cool. That's really cool that the game is crunching the numbers for every single freaking car here. Every single one of them. And my computer isn't completely fried. Like, that's a lot of simulation. That's a lot of real-time work. That's freaking impressive, dude. Like, dude, there's gotta... I mean, how many cars are working in this game, in the simulation right now? How many cars? It's gotta be... I mean, you know, there's 200,000 people, right? Let's just say there's 100,000 cars in here, you know? You know, every 2 people have a car. Let's say there's 1 car per 2 people. That's 100,000 simulations being worked in real time. That's freaking impressive, dude. If I'm understanding about that right. It's America, so there's 400,000 cars, which makes it even more impressive, dude. How does this game not melt your processor? And all the cars are SUVs, dang it. I hate cars that look like shoes, for what it's worth, Flamtrap. See this? Every car looks like a damn shoe. It's embarrassing. I want trucks. I'll even take that, because at least a smart car has no delusions about what it is, alright? SUVs are not an off-road vehicle, not a utility vehicle, and not a station wagon. But they suck at doing all 3 of those tasks. Sorry, I'll get off my car soapbox. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. That's crazy. That's crazy that this does this like this. Crazy in a good way. That's very impressive. I'm very impressed. That's really cool. I think I saw a Camaro. There are some nice muscle cars here. That looks like a Hemi Cuda. What's the back? The back is a 69 Camaro. The front is a 71 Hemi Cuda, or 71 Barracuda, and the back's a 69 Camaro, and it's got rims from a pickup truck. We were trying to debug something, sir. Yeah. That's why there's no route pathing in the stock game, because there is no route pathing. It just sets the destination and... Wow. That's cool. I broke it again. Okay. Dude, it's even... If I saw that right, it's even seeing the vehicle in front of it. See? See that box that shows up in front of the car?
Discovery,
It's show...
go at throttle up.
Dude, it's showing a vehicle merging in front of... What the balls, man? That's cool. Wow. No, Ty. It goes away if there's nothing in front of it. Look. See? That thing is picking up on the van. Now that it's out of the way, it picks up on the motorcycle. Dude, that's freaking cool. Wow. So, look. That hatchback sees the smart car in front of it. And now it sees the motorcycle. What the frick, dude? That's impressive as snot. Oh my god, I'm geeking the frick out. That's so cool. Who made this? This is great. I mean, it doesn't really help us figure out our damn traffic problems, but it's still good to know. That's so freaking cool. All right, so wait. What about this car? Is it showing a box for a car that's in front of it? No. There's a threshold for what it sees in front of you. Dude, it's self-driving. This is self-driving car AI. That's why it looks like Tesla Autopilot. Mother trucker. That's so cool. Look, it sees the truck. Oh, that's so legit, dude. How is this game not destroyed? Like, how is it not destroyed everyone's computers?
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
They sure are nice
They're
shoes.
Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off. Let me see.
Take them off, let me see.
All right.
Beautiful.
It sees where the truck is going and predicts its path, Zonak. Can you believe that?
Wow.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait. Where are you going with my shoes?
Huh. Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
I don't know, Mason. Just remove all the traffic and let it flow out on its own. Then watch it carefully for the first bottleneck and there's your problem. That's actually not a bad idea, Deep Dish. Can we do that? Is there a way to just debug, delete trap? I mean, that might break stuff. Aglex, I'll save the video for later, dude. That would be the fins. I mean, yeah. Dude, this is cool. You think it's under simulation? Uh-oh. Oh, I just did it. I killed all the cars. Oops. Gone. Reduced to ashes. Now what happens? Yeah, hey, we got no more traffic problems, bros. High five. High five. 200,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. How do we get the cars back? Yeah, let's see. Let's see if they just start popping back up. Oh, yep, there we go. This guy's like, hey, did I miss something? No, all right, I'm just gonna pretend like this is normal. Yeah, in real life, that would tank the economy. Like, you know what? I'm not making that joke, homing pigeon. Yeah. Never mind. I'm on Barrier Island. See, I think people do commute. But, I know, you know, yeah, okay, you get what I'm saying. Can you control the people, though? Is that the question? I don't think so. See, like, this is what I'm talking about, dudes. Like, we don't have a route tool. You can't click on a car and see where it's trying to go. It'll only tell you the destination, and it reacts to circumstances in game in real time, which, once again, that's really impressive. And my guess is that boats do that, trains do that, planes do that, cars do that, people do that, which this city is literally a bunch of Tesla Optimus and Tesla self-driving cars just driving around, all mingling with each other. That's what's going on here. Which, once again, that's really impressive. That's really impressive. Now watch your spot on the highway. Yeah. That's really cool. I don't have an airport, no. So, yeah, I kind of have to see what happens here. There's the trucks. Well, I already noticed a problem here. That shouldn't be doing that. There's no left. I don't want any left turn there. Did it clear trains and boats too? Yes. It cleared everything. Where are the ships? See, the ships are out at the edge of the map. I kind of want to just sit here and watch this, right? Oh, what's going on here? You know what I was just thinking, dudes? If the vehicles are making decisions in real time, right? And I told those things to not take a left turn there, and the trucks that already have made the decision on taking a left turn there are going to take a left turn there regardless of what I do, right? That's what you just saw. I said no left turn, and the trucks that were already stacked up to take a left-hand turn took the turn anyway. Which means that if you change a road, any car that's within the threshold of the decision point, right, for the self-driving thing, if you change it really quickly like that, it either is going to force it to reassess its decision, or it's going to go through with the decision that it's already made. So, if that's the case, I would not change roads in real time, ever. Don't ever do that. Because that's just going to confuse it even more. Or it's just going to do it anyway. So, in Cities 1, when you change the roads, right? When you change these things, because it's just plotting a course, right? You could change it, and as you changed it, it would be fine, right? Eventually, it would fix it, right? But if it's already gotten to a decision point, right? Like a car is going to take a left turn, and you tell it not to take a left turn, it's going to try to take a left turn, and there's going to be through traffic. It's going to gridlock itself. Which, basically, what I'm trying to say is that don't modify roads. Don't modify them. my style of play when I usually play cities is to build around existing, right? Don't just demolish everything and rebuild it. That's gonna cause a traffic jam no matter what you do. Even if the road design that you implemented is better, if they're already past the decision point, like say you have an on-ramp and the thing wants to take the on-ramp, right? And you just make it a straight road. The thing's just gonna stop and try to turn, and then it's gonna gridlock your entire grid. And then that vehicle won't know what to do. It's like that garbage truck, if you were watching the stream earlier. The garbage truck that tried to take the left-hand turn here, it just stopped and it stayed there and it jammed up the entire highway. So that tells me that because the decision making is in real time, it's better to build around existing roads, not delete everything and remake it, especially when you have high population like this, which is actually kind of cool. Obviously, there's stuff that triggers reevaluations, Aqualex, like the stop sign thing clearly does something. And that might be why we thought there were phantom stop signs too, right? Because if placing the stop sign and taking it away is going to re-trigger the car's self-driving evaluation, right? It's gonna get to the decision point and you can reset it. It'll reset with it. So it'll repath its decision. Basically what I was doing in Cities 1 anyway, so it encourages you to be more realistic. Yeah, but, I mean, dude, they could have marketed that as a feature, dude. But, yeah, no. But I think that's right, Drummer. Or you could just redo the road and force the traffic that's stuck there to reevaluate by placing and unplacing a stop sign. They did? They sort of did? Cool. Cool. All right, sweet. Yeah, I mean, kind of, yeah. So every decision has a momentum that carries on. DC, from what I can tell from the pathing in the debug mode, dude, the cars are only making decisions. They're only making decisions basically about 200 to 300 meters in front of them. So if it gets close to here and it wants to merge, right? And then you modify the road by taking it away, it's past that decision point. You have to do something manually to tell it that on-ramp isn't there anymore, or else it's just going to stop in the middle of the road and stay there until it figures out what's going on, right? I'm a little confused by your tactics. I'm going to keep acting tough until I figure out what's going on. A little bit of backup because we shot out a bunch of ambulances all at once. Reversing road direction might do it, Drummer. Upgrading roads might force the decision. But yeah, basically the point is to don't delete the roads in real time. Yeah, Wolf, we've seen updating the roads definitely causes them to reassess. But how many, for every time that we redid it, how many times were those traffic jams on the bridge happening because of what I said? You know what I mean? If I'm thinking about this right, dude, the way to do this would be to just not modify roads that are already there. Build around it, build another road, and then connect that in later. Anything for the road segments themselves. My guess in that regard would be the lane debug. So the road influences the decision of the car, obviously. So you have primary and secondary. You have parent and child lanes here. Connection lanes. What the hell are those? What the frick? I don't know what that does.
buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Oh,
thanks,
draw
they're
condition of the
Wofford's.
road.
Oh,
Cool.
That's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well,
Traffic
all right.
lights.
Beautiful leather.
Priority
Soft and
road.
strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
Huh. What the Cars can bang a Yui, huh? Hmm. It looks like it has a decision to be able to do U-turns, if I was looking at that right. That's what I just saw. Yeah. Build like a road around it. Or build another interchange. And then connect the interchange in when it's finished. I think that seems to be the best thing. Don't go modifying the interchange when there's already a traffic jam. At least I think. I think that's what's happening here. I'm about to modify this because I know it needs a second lane because we got a merge there. I expect there's a base path LSCS1 which is constantly evaluated for conditions in CS2. Unfortunately, CS1 it appears that the base path doesn't recalculate entirely unless the path is 100% blocked by creating dumb vehicles. Yeah. I mean, that sounds right. It's like a super advanced version of City Skylines 1's traffic. I mean, impressive nonetheless. See, what I'm doing here, guys, is I'm watching. I'm wondering if all those traffic jams that I had, right? I'm wondering if all those traffic jams that I had were there because of just me constantly modifying the roads. And it basically taking a car with a decision and it's like, I don't know what I'm doing, right? And it just sits there. How many times was that the problem? Because we had traffic jams happening on the bridge just for no reason, right in the center of the bridge. I mean, there was the subway station fiasco, but... we're getting traffic right here because... the road is blocked. Oh, man. Yeah, see, they're getting to the decision point and pulling a U-turn. Let me see if the swirly boy is right there. Hold on. Let's see if we can see the swirly boy. Let's go back into navigation. Oh. Wow. Yeah, okay. It sees this 2-lane highway here, and it sees that you can pass in this lane. So it makes the U-turn decision. No, lane debug. Master. Slave. Nope. It doesn't see standalones. Connection lanes. Wow. Dude, this is much more advanced than Cities 1. Like, way more advanced. Drop priorities was the whirlybird. Are you sure? Wow. I don't have a train cargo terminal on this map, homing pigeon, believe it or not. Yeah, I can check. Why is the swirly boys there? What the heck is that about? It's only there. Oh no, it's there too. See the swirly boy? Why is that there? But it's not over there. Did you recommend me to buy this game now? I think the AI, dude, the AI simulation is worth the price of admission, man. That's really impressive. I'm really kind of caught off guard. That's really cool, actually. The cars make decisions. They work like self-driving cars in real life. So self-driving cars are entirely reliant on your road setup. So, long story short, you go to try and diagnose and fix traffic problems in this like Cities 1, you're going to have a very bad day. I'm almost thinking that might be the reason why I had constant traffic jams, because we kept changing things. Oh, cars got picked up. Let's see what happens with these guys then. How many cars and how many motorcycles are there? Jeez. Wow. But, like, guys, the other thing is like, the rush hour happens. Oh, man. Wow. Dude, building roads in this is a lot more complicated than you might think. This is cool, dude. Oh, it's so cool. No cars are trying to path. Yeah, Vasia, it picked up the emergency vehicle, and when the car gets to this point, it says, oh, that's not the closest way, that's not the way to go anymore. I'm going to reprioritize down the road until I find another connection route. And that would residually jam up this intersection down here, which... That's cool. That's really cool. Oh my goodness, I love this game. Hey, Linux. Good to see you, buddy. I broke my taxes and economy in a good way when I built my entire city using one large road with only 2 intersections. Nice. No, RM, but I haven't seen that stuff on Reddit, dude, but I'm quickly noticing that the driving simulation, you know, people have been coming in and saying, is the traffic similar to Cities 1? Is the traffic similar to Cities 1? And I've been saying, oh, it's a little more advanced. It knows what it's doing. No, it's a lot more advanced. It is very different. It's so much smarter. Way smarter. Like, that's impressive, dude. What do you see when you click on Simulation Economy? Huh. Print trade debug. Yeah, you saw what I saw. What is that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I killed it. No, it's back. Did it put something in your clipboard? Hang on. I'll check. Let me go to Notepad. No, Control C isn't doing anything. All right. It outputted something somewhere, dude.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Doc. 69-month resub. Nice. How big did your city get before it was profitable? My money system is broken, dude. But I could, if I jack the taxes a little bit, yeah. You could get it pretty profitable, I don't know, mid-game. Check the desktop. I'm looking around on my desktop, I don't see anything. Have we already checked the pathfinding debug system? Yeah. Show monetary cost? What the hell's that about? Yeah, Aquilus, it's freaking impressive, dude, huh? I'm not sure what to make of all that, dude. I don't even see the code anymore. All I see is blonde, brunette, redhead. In my current city, I focused education early and didn't zone much low-density residential, and I was profitable by 5 to 6K. Cool.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
Okay. Sudden death, hailstorm, loss of control accident, forest fire, building fire. Dude, exporting height maps? Wow. This is impressive, dude. Create chirps. Nice. You guys want to mess around with the dam? Valentine's Day? What happens then? Flood it up. Flood it again. Yeah, I'd say that probably increases your birth rate. Fine. Where is it? Is it out there? Oh, there it is. Wait, I thought I saw it. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Why did I click this button? Hey, is your water wheel working, pal? I think it might be working now. Oh God, what have I done? Dude. Oh, balls. I'm wondering if the tsunami is like anywhere else. What is happening? What is happening? Did it send a tsunami in from all sides or something? I'm so confused. Huh. Wonder what that's gonna do. Check the dam! Damn! Damn, damn. Ah, 8x water simulation speed. Sounds good. Wow. This is... Dude, the depth here is unbelievable. Like... It's kind of blowing my mind what's under the hood of this thing. That's absurd, dude. It's absurd. What was the key to place an item, fellas? Home key. Home key is not doing anything. I got it to pop up before. I don't know what happened now. No, it's all good, Canadian. I can't believe this. The back end of this game is unreal. Like, this is really impressive, dudes. If I'm looking at this right, that's really cool. I want to see if the traffic comes back. It's Unity, not Unreal. Oh, you. Thanks, Two Swin. I appreciate it, man.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Pray for Mary, 18-month resub. Thank you. Yeah, Cloud. Interesting thing to ask. So it looks like the intersections are working okay. I'm wondering if a couple of cars with
Discovery,
bugged decisions were causing the traffic in the first place. Zalifax, 27 months. Let's just chill, see what happens. I won't mess with any more simulation or anything, or any of the debug mode. I kind of want to keep building and designing stuff. Dude, there's so much potential for this game. It's unbelievable. I'm at a loss of words. Airport? Maybe. How much traffic is on the subway lines? 50,000. 50,000 a month. Red line is seeing the most use. That's the line we put in last night. Yeah, Canadian, can you believe that, dude? 215K, and there is thousands of calculations happening in this game right now. From all the cars. The cars make their decisions in real time, which is... Time to add more trains to the red line? Alright. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Wait, actually, hold on. I mean, the trains carry 1,000 people. I honestly don't think that we need that many trains. How's the load spread on the CPU? Dude. Wow. Wow. Yeah, David, it's at 8700K. It's not 3.7 gigs. It's overclocked to 4.3 per core. See? 4.29, bottom left. That's impressive, dude. This is a very well-written piece of software. I'm kind of taken aback, man. I've been telling people that, you know, the game's like a solid 7, 8 out of 10, but I would say we're at least 8. Easily 8. Might be even into the 9s just because of stuff like that. That's really cool. Man. 215K, Tylen. This for a 30-person sheep. 30 people made this? Dude. Yeah, I'm changing my review. 8 out of 10. This is fantastic. So good. The car self-driving is on another level. That is unbelievable. Dude, I love simulation games. Simulation games are like my favorite. Kerbal is the game that I've played the most. That's the game that made me big here on Twitch. Right? I love simulation games. I love games where that are designed by real proper nerds. You know what I'm saying? Let me put it that way. This is damn impressive. I can forgive the performance issues that people are having. I mean, even though I haven't had any. I mean, no wonder people are having problems. And Colossal knew. That's what gets me. Not only did they know that people would have problems for the release, they knew what the problems were with. Before release, they said what was wrong with the rendering a week before it happened. Damn, dude. These guys really know what they're doing. Like, what's your GPU? 3080 Ti locked. Freaking bravo, dudes. It's impressive. That's ridiculous. I can't believe this is doing this. I can't believe this hasn't fried my computer yet. You can place a water source with the asset menu too. That's cool, man. Wow. Guys, I'm not trying to turn into a hype beast here, right? There's still clearly problems, and I don't like that terraforming doesn't cost money and stuff, but also at the same time, do you think it would be, and I'm actually asking, I don't want an echo chamber here, do you think it's worth telling people how advanced this stuff is when they ask me? I think it is. Nice city. Wish I saw what you were doing with the driving. So, Logatana, watch this. Here, I'll open up the debug menu again here. Watch. So go in here, and we want to... It's lane debug, right? So my computer's about to freeze for a moment. No, all right. No, is it pathfinding bugs? Let me shut it off. Give me 1 second. That's not the right one. Route. No. Yeah, the nav system. Alright, check this out, dude. Alright, look. So let's follow this van. You can see the pathing on where this van is going, right? Let's shut that for a second. Alright, watch. So, it has a decision point right here. See the other lines? It has its path selected, but it's showing what it has open here. These other lines are other places it can go to get to that same destination. Now watch. Watch what happens when a truck cuts in front of it. The van in real time is sensing that car cut it off, and it sees it in front of it, and it saw it pull out of the lane. See that? And now it pulled into the lane. Look, it can see the smart car in front of it. Now it's going to take a right. Look, and look, that decision threshold per cell, see that? It has a decision threshold, so, you know, basically, every couple of seconds, like as it goes over each cell, the van is basically navigating to where it needs to go in real time. It's a every single vehicle in this game is a self-driving car. Like this is how self-driving cars do this. This is how Tesla Autopilot works. I mean, or at least the primitive versions, the earlier versions of Tesla Autopilot. That's really cool. So it made the decision to change lanes because it wants to go to the left, but it can't move because it sees the stopped truck in front of it. See how it blocks the truck in a red box? The decision making on traffic happens in real time in this. Like, and it does that for every vehicle all the time, right? That's what I'm saying. I mean, it is. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like this isn't taxing out my processor, but it's not too bad. It's really not bad. My processor is 50% load right now. Here, I'll show you. Look. Let me unpause it. Unpause it, and then terminal. Look. Look at it. Oh my God, that's so cool. It's showing all those things moving in the background is showing the decision making in real time. But look, it sees the blocked truck in front of it. So, okay. In Cities 1, you'd have a path. That thing would make a path, right? It would say, I want to get from point A to point B, and it would plot it out. Think of how, like, you put GPS into your system, right? You put GPS into your satellite navigation, you type it in, and it says, like, okay, in 30 miles, turn left, right? That's how Cities 1 does it. And then, if something is in front of it, it would stop. Simple as that. This thing sees that van, where it's going, where it's heading, and stops in real time. The traffic has decision-making in it, like a self-driving car. And I'm going to guess that people are the same way, too. Try people. Yep. See how its pathing only goes to the end of the next cell? Like where the next segment of road is? Dude. I've never seen somebody so excited about box trucks before. So how Cities 1 worked, Peppery, is just you have point A, you have point B, and it'll plot the route, and the thing will follow that route, right? It kind of says, okay, what's the fastest way to get there, right? This is the fastest way to get there. I'm doing that. Sweet. If anything gets in my way, I stop. If I hit a traffic light, I stop. And that's it. But that led to AI, the traffic in cities being stupid, right? Like, it would try to, you'd end up seeing things like traffic from the left lane on a 3-lane highway try to take an exit ramp. Because it just plots it, and it's like, okay, if something's in my way, I'm going to stop. This thing is making decisions. The AI in this is making decisions in real time. It's thinking about what it should do. Right? It's thinking about it. Like, see, look, it has decisions here. It can take the left lane or it can take the right lane. And the green line is prioritizing right lane. So that van is going to try to get into the center lane or the right lane here. But it could get into the left lane if it meets an obstacle. That's so freaking cool. That's so cool. Like, you think this is just a city simulator game. This has self-driving cars. Wait, no, it took a different direction. Or did I not what the hell? Wait, why did it go over there? I'm confused. So it was looking at that as blocked traffic. It sees that as blocked traffic. And it sees the people. Did you see the red box popped up? And because it saw the people and it saw traffic there, and it saw the left lane decision is open, it filed into the left lane. And now it sees the smart car in front of it. And see, look, you have two decisions. So let's go up here to this interchange. See? Right there is its merge threshold. It's going to get to this point and it's going to be like, I got to get into the right lane because it's right lane turn only. We can't, there's no two turning lanes to the right. All right, let's debug. Let's check something. So, give me 5-lane asymmetric right here. Let's add a third lane here. See, now it sees the two turning lanes. The middle lane is still a decision here. It's still a decision, but it's not going to take it. It took the decision here, and it decided it wanted to get into the middle lane because that's a turning lane as well. And look, it found an open spot in the right-hand lane, and it got into the right lane. Oh my goodness, that's cool. And now it's at a red light. Dude, it makes decisions in real time. It's alive! It's afraid! I'm doing my part. That's so cool. Wow, that's really, I'm impressed. Yeah, Aqualex, for real. But the reason, oh, look. It sees the person. It sees the person walking across, and then when there's an open spot, it drives through them, okay. It registered an open spot, but the fizz tick didn't work. So now, let's go down here. Now it saw people walking in the road. They dispersed, right? And now it doesn't see the left lane as an avenue up until this point, right? Because it wants to turn right. So, dude, it's a... wow, building your roads matter so much in this. It's actually ridiculous. See, it's dark over here. So see all the other lines? All the other lines are darkened out. It doesn't see that as a decision because of where it's trying to get. Once it gets to the middle of this cell and the line turns to dotted, it sees the right lane as a place that it can go to get to its destination, so it switches lanes. Oh, that's cool. Roads. Now, look. See, all these lines are highlighted here because it can pick any one of these lanes will get it to its destination. Now, where is it trying to go?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Okay, so it sees the merge lane right there, and I want to point out, Cities 1, it gets to this point and it makes the decision here. I want to point out that van is down the road and it sees the ramp, which is cool, and it sees that those are viable pathways over there. In fact, that's where I'm probably going to go. But if those are clogged, I can also use these two lanes to merge later. But because there's nothing there, it's going to take the shortest route. It's going to take the far right lane. That van will merge into this lane, I think, if I saw that right. And then even before it made it to the intersection, it already made the decision. Now, where's it going? Nope. I didn't read it right. It saw the ramp, it saw the merge threshold, but it didn't take it. Why did it prioritize here? It's probably going somewhere else. The yellow meant that, I think the yellow may have meant that it's an on-ramp, but I thought that would be where it goes, but I'm clearly wrong. I'm still figuring this out, dudes. I think the yellow is just the color for a merging lane. Yeah, you're probably right. Let's see if it puts yellow down here. See? all those were all different colors for a second, and then it made the decision, and now it's committed to the center lane for that cell, but it changed lanes. So the teal line is where it's going, I think. But see how it's not making decisions any more than like maybe a quarter mile up the road? That's how people do things. They won't make a decision about where they need to go when they go across the bridge because they haven't crossed the bridge yet. That's cool, man. I'm sorry, I'm geeking the frick out. I'll get back to building in a moment, but... Yeah, I think the yellow is just merging and exiting thresholds. Alright, let's see what happens when it gets to the traffic jam. So, look, it sees the car slowing down in front of it. And see that box turns red. So every car in this traffic jam is reacting to the car in front of it. Oh, that's cool. Audio, welcome to Mission Control. You're going throttle up. Thanks, man. I hope you guys are geeking out as hard as I am. That's really impressive. It's really cool. And I'm not the best software guy around. In fact, I'm pretty bad at it. But it's wild to me that this is even working. Like, you know, we've been saying for a while now that it's not going to take much. You've been saying it for the past 2 weeks. It's not going to take much to really dial this thing in. Now I'm understanding the extent to which most of the features are already dialed in. And that also explains a lot why we don't have some of the features in this game that were in Cities 1, like out of the box. Because adding like a park, plazas, and promenades expansion or a DLC or whatever would be easy compared to getting that right. The color is probably cost, dude. And if it's yeah, Oculux, you were telling Oculux, another viewer in my chat, a regular, was saying that they figure cost in, and we did see stuff about that. If they're figuring like fuel mileage and cost into this, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know, all systems, you're saying it feels like they spent the time where it would have the most impact. All routing algorithms are cost-based. There's gas stations everywhere, DCW, yeah. Hey, Elf, thanks for that Prime sub, dude. Can you believe this? Cost in pathing is length. What the actual... Dude, this is like full-on simulation. This isn't some dumbed-down city builder. That's crazy to me. And you know what, dudes? You know what? Like, here's the nutty thing, okay? You know what this tells me? This tells me that some of the features that are more dumbed down in the game are dumbed down because they were working on stuff like this and didn't finish them. That's what that tells me, but I could be presuming too much. I didn't watch the dev teaser videos, man. We never got around to it. There's gas stations, dude, look. Or that's not a gas station. There are gas stations around. I've seen them. Actually, I know where one is. There's a gas station right here. At least there was one. Now I'm wondering if the cars actually... Oh, there they are. There's the gas stations. Now I'm wondering if the cars stop at them to refuel. Read Lumino86's last message. Okay. What's up, Lumino? Sorry, chat's moving quick. 4 factors: comfort, money, time, and length. Wow. MB, I went into the debug tool and deleted all the traffic because I had what basically... Hey,
Tranquility
Anth.
Base here. The Eagle has landed.
We went into the debug tool so I could see the pathing of the cars, NB, and I had my mind blown up. Every vehicle in cities is working like a self-driving car. It is navigating your highways in real time. So if you change them in real time, it gets very confused very fast, and that causes a traffic jam. At least that's my theory. Hey, Adino sign with the ad time? Yeah. Dude, look. Okay, so look. Watch the van. All right? Look. This is the navigation system. Look at it. You can watch it make decisions in real time in front of you. And I want to point out, MB, it's making decisions down the road. Just like somebody looking down the road and seeing, okay, I mean, I don't know how much you guys paid attention in driver's ed. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to be looking a quarter mile down the road when you're driving on the highway, and that's exactly what it's doing. No, it's just debug mode, Master. So, look, it sees all the viable pathways and then it picks one. Man. Okay, I think I'm almost done geeking out about this. We'll get back to building roads in a second. See how it just changed lanes based off... Look, it sees the truck in front of it. And it changed lanes because that lane is a shorter path. Oh, and now it saw a person in front crossing the street. Dude, every car is a self-driving car. Look, it sees the people. It sees the people running across the street. That person got hit by a truck, whatever. Look, dude. Narcissus. Yes. Here. Nars, over there. Yes. Wanted me to answer in one syllable. I got you. I don't know what's going on with the geometry, but people are jaywalking, Sleppy, yeah. Jaywalking is built in. They'll cross the street if they don't. That means that the AI will cross the street if it doesn't see walking all the way down there and walking around to the nearest crosswalk is worth its time. Which explains why cars were jumping up onto the highway because it saw it as its shortest route.
Base here. The Eagle has landed.
And thank you for the 2 fivers. Yes, yes, yes. I got your message, dude. Just got here. How debug? Blue, I have no better way of saying this. Every single car in this game is a self-driving car and is making real-time traffic decisions. You know how I've been saying, oh yeah, the traffic's way smarter than Cities 1? Oh, it's way smarter than Cities 1. Like how this van, for instance, sees the van in front of it and the box is red, so it sees that it's stopped. If the van is moving in close proximity to it in front of it, that box turns green. But look, it has lane decision. It'll change lanes if it sees an open lane. Add developer mode with a capital M in mode to the target command line. What did Cities 1 do again? Cities 1 basically built a path and that's it. It followed that path. So what would happen is it wouldn't have this decision thing built in. So sometimes in Cities 1, how many times did you have like a 4-lane on-ramp, guys, right? And 1 lane would be used. Most annoying thing ever. This traffic, because it's AI, it's an algorithm, it's an AI algorithm working in real time, will see there's one lane that's clogged up, but the other 3 lanes can get me to my destination too, so I'm gonna get in that lane as well. And it'll file in, it'll use all the lanes if it's jammed up. Oh, that's so cool. Look, it sees the transit van in front of it. All assets are autonomous. Yeah. I'm realizing that. It's taking a second for it to sink into my thick skull, which is why I keep repeating it. Do you really believe each one of these cars is acting by itself? I don't think so. What? Yeah, I mean, Cooking, how could you look at this and say that it's not? That's like saying, EJ, you don't have a hat on right now. Do you really believe you have a hat on right now? Yeah, I have a hat on right now because it's self-evident. Because this is a hat. I mean, what do you see, dude? I'm confused. What game are you watching? And I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm like, what? I don't understand. How could that not be discerned from what's going on here? There is no spoon. Yeah, right? You think that's air you're breathing now? Hey, now that we have the debug menu up, I don't even see the code anymore. All I see is, semi-truck, van, police car. Ah, yes, Jim. Yes. Like, I just don't understand how it's possible. For instance, how many cars are there in your city right now? Well, you can do optimizations around it, dude. Right? This is a basic, simple algorithm. If you have one type of algorithm that's tailored for everything here, that is a lot of back end, and my processor is getting taxed right now. Look, see what I'm talking about? Oh, you're thinking, oh man, that's gonna really tax your processor. Well, dude, oh yeah, it is. No wonder people have performance problems with this. See what I mean? That thing is just maxing out that 8700. See what I'm talking about? Right? What? How else can you explain that? What else would need crazy processing power here? I mean, this thing taxes the hell out of a GPU because it's rendering a lot of stuff. You saw that it renders the Sims teeth and stuff, right? But that's GPU. CPU is algorithms and simulation. It's the same thing that why we get bad frames with part count. It's not the graphics that are bogging down. It's the simulation. And all 6 cores on the hex core are like maximum throttled out because it's doing the calculation of a population with 218,000 people in it. The fact that I can get even remotely good frames here is just impressive optimization. That's just impressive, dude. Because it definitely is calculating the path in real time. I can click on anything and it'll show me the same decision making. But depending on where the vehicle's gonna go, like that one's taking a left turn, but it sees the car in front of it. This one wants to take a left turn as well. It sees the car in front of it. It wants to take a left turn, so it gets in the left lane. But it realizes is if there's an open spot in the right lane, that it could get in the right lane to get to that turning point quicker, if it needed to. See that van right there? Look, it sees the cop car in front of it. The cop car was coming out of here because he was investigating a crime. He's trying to merge. The van sees the cop car in front of it. I mean, dude, it doesn't sound like rocket science, but that's pretty hard to do if I'm understanding this right. Like, especially on a mass scale like this, you can get 1 or 2 algorithms to work. But this is like 100,000 algorithms working all in perfect synchronicity. The GPU is 77C, 81% load right now. It got to this point, but it looks like this thing can't make the decision to merge, but it might if it gets hung up too far. Let's see if the van... What are you doing? Oh, see, look. That guy's trying to take a left, so he wedged himself into the left lane because there was a gap because that truck stopped. So cooking, it's incomprehensible, but I think it's doing it. It's just really well optimized. I mean, but no wonder people are having performance problems. This game will eat your processing power. But that's so cool. Dude, all right, let me put it to you like this. I'll speak Kerbal terms. This is like having a 2,500 part ship in Kerbal working near real time. This is unbelievable optimization. I don't even know what to say. Do you think you'll build airports today? Yeah, maybe. So where's the cop car trying to go? He's trying to take a left, yep, and he sees that he's blocked. But he sees the median there too. So that semi-truck is merging, now the cop will... Dude, that's so cool. All right, I'm done geeking out. I know how this works now. We should be able to design roads better. Algorithmic traffic simulation. Oh, that's wild, dude. That's really cool for a video game, man. The assets have personalities. They all behave differently. Some will break rules more than others. This is a fact. Wow. Yeah, let's go. Run this game smoothly? I've heard people running it on 4 or 5 year old processors, Ash. Heck, I'm running that hex core, that 8700K is from 2017, I think. Alright, let's open up.
Discovery,
So
go
nav,
throttle up.
humans. Okay. Shut off cars. Let's just look at pedestrian traffic here. Hey, Torg, 36 months, 3 years. Thanks, buddy. Dude, look at the subway station. Whoa. All those red lines are people trying to get on the train. Blue, see what I'm... Dude, this is... Look at the decision making. They're all making decisions in real time. Dude. This game is a lot more hardcore than I thought. Yeah, red lines are deviations from optimal path. Dude. Oh, Colossal, you guys are the best, dude. Oh, I knew they wouldn't let us down. This is awesome. That's so cool. We fellas, we gotta get the word out on this. We gotta get the word out on this. This is magnificent, dude. It is a sim city, Lumbo. That's exactly. It's a sim city. This is a simulated city. Like, actually, to that term to a T, which is just... Dude, I could watch this all day. This is fantastic. Animals? That oil truck just banged a Yui to get back up to the refinery because there's no other pathway to do it, so the truck chose to do a U-turn instead. That's why we saw the swirly boy there. Because there's no other way. No, Mutter, it's choosing to do the U-turn there because I told it no left turn right here. So it prioritizes a U-turn to get where it needs to go. And it just got rear-ended for doing a U-turn, and that's why you don't cross the double solid line and try to do a U-turn. Fun fact. How's the traffic on the main roads? I never ended up seeing the same type of traffic that we saw before, guys. Do you think, fellas, try adding a median? I think they'll just move down the road. Do you think my theory about changing the roads all the time is causing issues? Do you think that's why I had a perpetual traffic jam up here? I'm not 100% sure. Because now, traffic, since I reset everything, traffic is working just fine. Dude, I look at this game in a completely different light after seeing the debug tool. Like, wow. It's like that scene in Wayne's World, you know, when Garth plays the drums in the store. Wow, you're amazing, dude. Thanks, I like to play. You know, like... You wiped away all of the existing cars. I don't think those are regenerating, hence why you have no full-up parking lots. Do you think it's possible that we crashed the economy so hard by removing all the cars, the Sims became reliant on trains? Sees the headlights in the dime. I inadvertently made my city train-centric, which is hilarious. That's cool. The love for detail is insane. They even implemented logic for vehicles controlling their high beams on bidirectional rural highway roads at night, depending on other vehicles. Critter, this is a simulation game. You'd need debug to get your simulation right. That's just simulation 101. With that being said, it's a developer tool, and you can hit tab to open it, but you have to enable it in the command line. Add -developer mode with a capital M. The population didn't drop. In fact, it's still going up, dude. Yeah, Mutter linked it in chat, dude. That's wild. You know what that also tells me? Flatter roads absolutely make a difference. Because if they're calculating cost and fuel and stuff, going up a hill and coming back down is a longer distance than a completely flat road. So, grading your roads, making them flatter and straighter absolutely figures into how the traffic moves around. Like, absolutely. Flatter and straighter roads, they will prioritize it by default. Just because of their decision making. Oh, this road is flatter and smoother. I'm gonna take that road. The lane changes cause slowdowns in real life, homing pigeon. Yeah, if I'm understanding this right, it's going to take a little more time for the roads to start getting clogged up. Like, think me removing the cars is like COVID, right? It didn't take a second for traffic to get extra crappy until like this year, even though, you know, pandemic was in 2020, right? And it kind of went into 21 and 22, right? This year, traffic sucks, you know, because everybody came back out on the road. Are you done building? No. No, we have much more work to do. See, I'm wondering now, how much of like the mail and all that other stuff was stuff just getting jammed up on the highway from these freak traffic jams? All right, cool. Let's get back to playing. Dan, I just got off 128 between Waltham and Burlington, and it's backed up in both directions, like always. I'm convinced it's due to distracted drivers using the middle lane and not keeping up with traffic. Dan, people ain't paying attention, especially on 128. Yeah. Yeah, man, ridiculous. I always end up getting stuck just south of there between Dedham and Needham. Every time. Route 1. I don't know what the heck it is. The road doesn't even have any on-ramps. There's just traffic. Like after Route 1 going northbound on 128, the next exit is for 135 in Needham, right? Like there's just traffic there. The road goes straight. How can there be traffic there? It's just a straight road. What the frick, bro? Anyway, how's the dam? I couldn't really get it to work right, just because I couldn't get the water to build up behind it. It does generate some power, but 40 kilowatts, a solar panel would make, a solar panel farm would make more power than that. Anyway. There is water level debug, Blue. You can put down water sources, yeah. Think of how the simulation would affect EdgeCod V2. That's the prize, isn't it, Red? Yeah, see, we're starting to back up again. I want to understand the game more before I try to tackle Epcot, Mutter. Yeah, all the parking lots are empty. Did you catch the Starship IFT2 itinerary? No, I didn't. Traffic sent us down the rabbit hole tie. Might need a slip road at that roundabout. That roundabout's temporary, dude. For what it's worth. Did you go into detail taxes? No. We could though. Why do taxes work correlative to education? Shouldn't that be income? Alright. Yeah, Turbo, it's not working very well. Tax bracket, but simplified. It is income? But education isn't correlative to, not necessarily correlative to income. Look at me, I'm a moron and I make money. I mean, am I wrong? Yeah, maybe audio, I'm not sure. Maybe it's just a translation thing or something, I don't know. Yeah, the moron has a point. See? You're an educated moron. Thank you. It's in a controlled sim game. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I'm just gonna tell people that from now on, Homing Pigeon. People are gonna say, "Hey, what's your describe yourself in one sentence." I am an educated moron. Yeah. No, Jens. I try to keep current events off of, except for space flight current events. But if you're talking about Ndoya, then yeah, I've seen that. Educated. I was elected to lead, not to read. Starship timeline changes. You should get that printed on a t-shirt. I like that. Where did those come from, Thomas? A spaceport for Germany. Ah, jawohl. The Offshore Spaceport Alliance. Do it. Do it. Do it, Anakin. That's awesome, Jens. Really cool. It's the link I keep poking you about. There's a lot of you in here, man. Give me a break. Alright, we'll check it real quick. And then I actually should finish this highway so these people can have a place to get the frick out of here. Cool. I'm a professional moron. I like that. That's good. Jen's your cop sub, huh? That's cool, man. I really appreciate what you guys do. Really appreciate it. That's cool, man. You're likely to be a part of that demo mission in the spring. Well, yeah. Didn't Copenhagen Suborbitals? Didn't you guys launch off like the last time you went and sent something up? It was on like a not a raft, but it was out in the water. That's cool, man. Right on. That's cool. We watched that live, dude. I watched that here on stream. I was like, dude, look at these guys built this in a shed. This is amazing. You know? Yeah, that's cool, man. That's really cool, dude. You know, I'm somewhat of a rocket nerd myself. Educated moron. The mobile launch pad, Sputnik. Great name. That's cool, man. Okay. Yeah, traffic is filing back in. But it's interesting that these intersections are working now. It's the noise. It's the pollution from these. 25 by 25 meter self-propelled catamaran with a launch tower in the center. Yeah, dude. That's awesome. All right. Let's get back to doing this. How are we going to make this work? Maybe we should get the highway going all the way to the end. And then have the highway kind of turn and come back over there. I don't hate that idea. If we put an exit here, an exit here, an exit at the end, an exit here, and then another one there, I think that'll help us with the highway. So how do we put an exit here, and what does that look like? Directionally unbalanced roads? Huh. Why is that doing? Huh. Do the other one incoming with traffic. Let me see. Interesting. It does seem to keep the traffic flowing. That's interesting, homing pigeon. Would making a one-lane highway bypass help there? Maybe. You can't make no left turn going into a roundabout, Loke. Interesting, Aqualux. Yeah, it looks like with these asymmetrics, you always have one that's round about. Does that make sense? Does roundabout size regulate traffic flow? Does bigger equal better? I think bigger would give your traffic more time to equalize speed, Sufrin, but I'm not sure. I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Put him back in. Okay. Let's see if that regulates this a little bit better. Any more traffic anywhere else? No, I don't see any. Put a bridge in there. I don't want to spend too much time debugging that because that's a temporary intersection, dudes. This is all temporary. I just put that there to get this road working to help alleviate congestion down here. So that's kind of considered. See, even I left. Yeah. Fix this, future EJ, please. What I was gonna do is have off ramps go this way. Alright. Yeah, Snarky. Yeah, that road is over Brook Street. See it right there? I designed this intersection yesterday. This would be impossible in Cities 1, dude, without a crazy amount of mods to do something like what you see right there. Why do highway on-off ramps got their own names? Don't know. Yeah, I retrofitted it. The Elizabeth Highway, that was not there when I first engineered this. I engineered the bridge to go down to the Sheffield Street exit. But that was getting too congested because I was trying to sprawl the city. I think I succeeded. So I want to design something cool like that. Would tight grids be a detriment? Now that we know the AI favor more cost-efficient roads, since you know tight grids tend to be straight and flat, but it's loaded with intersections. I think with one-ways it would work correctly, Bruce. With one-way roads, if we're gonna do grids, do one-way roads Manhattan style. That'd probably work. The AI would probably understand it a lot better. In fact, I think I'm going to do that now. Let's make this road. This might go against my theory of this, but we'll prototype it right here. That's how Manhattan does that. So if you guys have ever seen the grids around New York City, this is what they do. And their traffic is awful too. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think I said all this right. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how this flows. Best improvement from Skylines 1 to 2. What's up, VJ? The fact that every single car is a self-driving vehicle and it has an algorithmic traffic decisions to get better simulation, absolutely blew my mind. Yeah. Every car makes real-time decisions. So, let me give you an example. DJ, did you play Cities 1, dude? Talk to me, Goose. You did. Okay. Cool. So, you ever have a highway and then you go to make like an exit, right? You go to make like an exit and you make the exit 2 lanes to give traffic a better threshold so they can get off the highway because you notice that the exit ramp is backing up onto the highway, right? And then you go to give them 2 lanes and they just stick to 1 lane because frick you. So the algorithmic traffic decisions are here. If it understands that there's an open lane next to it and that open lane will also go to the same place, it'll see that this lane is jammed and cars will file into the second lane. And that's not me saying like, oh, I think I know how this works. We watched it. We watched it happen in real time. I have the debug menu open. With the debug menu, you can see the navigation. Dude, the cars make decisions in real time. Every car, every person is a self-driving vehicle in this game. So check this out. Watch. Let's just turn on the navigation again. And pick 1 car. Look. See how the car sees 2 lanes there, but it's prioritizing the shortest path. But it sees 2 lanes there. Also, that van sees that there's another delivery van in front of it and will stop. See? It sees the car moving in front of it. And now look, it still sees it in front of it, but that box turned green, indicating that the car in front of it is moving. See that? Every single car is a self-driving vehicle in this game, like Tesla's autopilot. Look, every single one of them. And it's doing all of that in real time. That right there is a good selling point alone over Cities 1. So how's the traffic? Algorithmically better. Yeah. It's pretty damn impressive, dude. Changed my opinion of this game instantly. Like, I didn't have a bad opinion before, but it went from, yeah, Cities 2 is pretty good to holy crap, they've been cooking. You know, like, it was like, okay. Any improvements to public transit? I said that every single thing that moves around is a self-driving car. If a person walks out of their house in this game with their teeth rendered, because they render their mouth for some reason, I don't know why, but whatever. Person walks out, sees there's traffic on the highway. No, I'm not using my car today. I'm gonna take the subway, it's probably faster. The pedestrians make algorithmic decisions just like the cars. They're basically a bunch of Tesla Optimus bots walking around. I did Killing Fun. I used the dev tool and removed all the cars, and the only traffic problems that have sprung up are this crappy intersection. Yeah, Joggy, it's nuts. Here, do you want to see it working? Watch. Navigation. Turn off cars, turn on humans. There's your pedestrian navigation. Those are all the pedestrian paths that are being utilized right now in game. That's all your pedestrian movement. And if you look close at those lines, it might be hard to tell if you're on your phone or something. They're changing. Real-time decision making. No problem, DJ. If this isn't a glaring endorsement in itself, I don't know what is. It's impressive, honestly. Yeah, Banuka, right? Now, knowing this information, I'm like, okay, so first of all, I'm like, yeah, no wonder it maxes your processor out. There's thousands of calculations being done every second, man. Second of all, man, those people whining about performance problems, they don't even know the half of it, dude. This game is a freaking beast. It's a hell of a piece of software. That's cool. How'd you get to that menu? It's part of the developer tools. You have to add developer mode to the command line on startup. It's a monster, dude. As a newbie to this game, it scares you. Well, actually, Alsu, that shouldn't scare you, dude. This is cool. This means that if you have a highway and your highway is a mile long, and you have a subway and you say your highway curves around, and that highway is a mile long, and you have a subway that's a kilometer long, well, a mile is 1.6 kilometers. The AI will make the right decision. It will take the train because it's shorter, because it doesn't take as long. Simultaneously, if your subway is full and the subway is jammed, you don't want to ride on the subway, so it'll prioritize the car. It makes decisions. The simulation is actually smart and reacts in real time, that's so cool. It's so freaking cool. I love this game. This game's amazing. All right. I've been trying to make this intersection for like 3 hours. So pedestrians will choose to walk on the highway if it's quicker and there's a path. That's my guess, Homing Pigeon. That's why we saw them floating up onto the highway, because somehow they saw it as the quickest route and somehow they saw it was connected. I think that has more to do with them being on top of each other and the algorithm not understanding how 3 dimensions work. But could be wrong. Check Cientic's post above. I actually don't want to sack frames for simulation, Cientic. How does the AI go from the jobs to the houses in the game? Skit, that's what I'm trying to tell everybody. It'll do it in real time. If there's traffic, it'll want to take the train. If it's a short enough distance, they'll just get out and walk. I was not suggesting that it was a response to someone else, not for EJ. Oh, okay. Yeah. The dev mode command. There you go. That'll tell you how to do it. Maybe you want to add a side lane that bypasses the roundabout. So, Spoop, what I was thinking is have like a connector highway that goes in here and then make off ramps. So a ramp there, and a ramp there, and a ramp there. But we do have one way over here. So actually, making that interchange right here would probably be a good idea. And having a ramp go here onto the one way and then onto the other one way. So having the ramps basically go over the roundabout is what I'm trying to say. Oh, there you go, Beowls. Yeah, I'm glad I could help. have the highway smoothly become the one-ways. Well, I wanted to extend this highway down there, dude. Yeah, see, I kind of left this right away open because I want
Interrupt this program to bring you.
I want something like the West Side Highway. This city is kind of New York themed, so New York means just fit an elevated road where you can fit an elevated road and call it a day. Can you make the right road to be only for turning right? I mean, yeah. Yeah, Nubs, isn't that so, dude, it's I'm like it's mind-blowing that they put this into a game and it actually works. How the frick long have they been working on this, dude? Hey, Goose. How are you? Oh, Skit, yeah, you gotta be careful. This game's really good. It's really good. It's really good. It's kinda good. I'm thinking making this all one way for a temporary solution while we build out the rest of the... Why did that screw that up? Alright, well... Oops. Oh, look at that. It makes half of a roundabout if you do that. That's funny. Yeah, Metroid. Adaptation. Improvisation. Alright, let's see what this does. People crossing the street. Let's wait until the rest of the people start taking a different path, and then let's see what happens here. Sorry guys, most of this has just been debugging traffic and not necessarily fixing things. I apologize. I'm just fascinated that they incorporated something this hardcore into this. This is like something that like road engineers would really want, or like at least something like to algorithmically teach self-driving cars. This is like way beyond just a simple game software. That's like, it's pretty impressive, dude. Actually, we have 4 lanes there. 5 lane is not what we want here. 4 lane is what we want. Just leave it. Oh, an accident. Crap. See, look. Check this out. There's an accident, and the traffic automatically avoids the left lane as quickly as they can, right when they come up to the point where you see the accident. That's so cool. Oh man, that's so cool. Clear the pedestrian crossing. You know what the crazy thing is? If the we figured out, I think, if the pedestrians think jaywalking is the fastest way, they'll do that. Had no traffic jam since, dude. Yeah, exactly, Joggy. That's what I mean. That's what I mean about the algorithm and how cool it is. It doesn't matter if, you know, they're avoiding a disabled vehicle. Or it doesn't matter if the pedestrian's like, oh, that pedestrian path goes all the way over there. Screw that, I'm just gonna cross the street. But some pedestrians won't. It's decision making. It depends on who it is and how educated they are and how wealthy they are. It's so cool, dude. You can simulate demographics with this game. That's so cool. Some of them just say, frick it, I'm gonna cross the street. Like, see, these people, frick it, I'm just gonna cross the street, whatever. I don't think these people understand what pedestrian road means, but, you know. Are my parking lots slowly filling back up? If you put traffic lights in, dude, they'll hit the walk button. Impossible, yeah, they'll do it. I'm telling you, this is impressive. Yeah, Rodrigo, they're making decisions in real time. That's what I'm trying to say to you guys. Every single one of these people is making decisions in real time. So Alex got out of his house today, and where's he going? He's trying to get to work. My guess is that he's gonna try to take the subway. Where is that guy? I just clicked on him. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he went. Winston. They're making real-time decisions. Some of them jaywalk. Some of them don't. Some of them wait for the crossing. Here, let's go down into photo mode. We can get down on the surface.
What up, lady?
Even them stepping up to the crosswalk. That's so cool, dude. Little things like that, man, it's impressive. But I wish my cars didn't look like Jello molds, but maybe we can just do a Neo. He's doing a Superman thing. Ah, yes. Non-Jello cars. They changed their walking speed because of the... No way. Nice truck. Alright, let's see. Do they change their walk speed? Dude! They do! They start running when the don't walk thing starts flashing. Who the hell thought of all this? Wow. My mind is freaking blown. Like, I'm getting upset. Ah. Doggo. Hey, what's your name, buddy? Good pupper. Pebbles! We'll follow Pebbles around. So, owner is the Farley family. That's cool, dude. That's so cool. Pupper. Good pupper. He's a good boy. Pebbles, you're a good boy. Pebbles, you're a good boy. Pebbles, you're a good boy. No leash. Pebbles don't need no leash, okay? This is a pupper stream now. Oh, Pebbles, you smell something? Timmy got stuck in the well, Pebbles? Yeah, Jinza, this game is... I kind of want to tell anybody that bad melts this game to shut up, but we won't. Let's not do that. We don't want to be like that. But man, let's just say that people that don't have a good time with this game, they don't know what they're missing. You know what? We don't need to tell them to shut up. I changed my mind. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna enjoy it because we know what's under the hood. We're just gonna enjoy it. Just gonna enjoy it. They can piss off. More cities for us. I think the dog paused because it went too far ahead of the human. 2 puppers. Ace. What up, Ace? MCA was with him, and he's my ace, so I grabbed the piano player and I punched him in the face. Piano player's out, the music stops. His boys had beef, and he got dropped. No? Mike D snatched the money, MCA snatched the gold. I grabbed 2 girlies and a beer that's cold. They ran across the street and then waited for their owner. What the frick? No. Paul Revere, Beastie Boys? No, alright, never mind. Zygo, I used the debug tool to delete everything, to delete all the traffic, and it fixed itself. I think I may have broken something even more, though. But we have the dev tools open. And Zygo, what we found out, dude, is that every single car in this is a self-driving car. It's a fully autonomous a fully autonomous algorithmic traffic simulation. I am trying to use big words to sound smarter. No, every car is making real-time decisions. So if a car sees a traffic jam, it's going to avoid it. It'll just make the decision to seek alternate routes. Seek alternate routes. Oh, thanks, MB. Oh, you saw it. All right, cool. Airplane. All right. I'm going to finish making this look good and not look like duty. We'll make it look like this. You know what I'm saying? Am I right or am I right? Did the garbage problem fix itself too? I deleted all the landfills and all the incinerators, and I set them off districts. I set the landfills to districts, and I set the incinerators to anything. And that seemed to have fixed it. Oh, here we go. Starting at traffic problems again. How did they do it on CS1? So Miguel, in City Skylines 1, say a car was trying to go from like that building to like that building. As soon as it left, it would just plot the course and it would just run that, like you would have a line getting to it, right? It's like A to B, right? And it'll plot the shortest distance from A to B. And it'll just follow that path. And if more cars are following that path, they're going to get stuck in traffic, right? Yeah, if anybody plays Cities 1, or anybody played Cities 1, and you had the notorious 4-lane highway, 1-lane traffic jam, right? You know exactly what I'm talking about. In this, the cars would figure out that there's 3 other lanes that they can get into, and they'd all pile in. The traffic simulation is like... comparing the Wright Flyer to the X-15, if you want to talk planes. Acton, closing in on 36 months. Alright. The one-way systems seem to be working. I'm wondering if we could do 3-lane roads here instead. Let's see if it starts changing things. I think I got all of them. No, I didn't get those. Homing pigeon I just haven't built out there yet. What's with that huge roundabout? There were traffic problems here, 7 stars, but now there is not. Is that going to be a big park? Maybe we'll leave it that way. I don't know. Whatever happened to 1 Kilometer Island? Is nuclear getting put down soon? Deep dish. I hadn't really planned on working on that one today, but we could. I kind of wanted to finish filling up the island with city. And part of that is building the highways and building them right, so this doesn't happen. Subways to industrial did happen. Yep. Alright, we do have some demand for more low density res. Start building it out. The dam didn't really work, Fish. I couldn't get it to... The water is evaporating before it fills up the dam to equilibrium. It never generates over 100 kilowatts, which is pathetic. I'm pretty sure a hamster wheel could generate more power. Yeah. Damn. Damn. Where's that damn kid? Alright. I don't know. What do we want to do? That intersection seems to be working. Blow the dam. I always build next to existing Baragor if I can. Yeah. I don't even think we need that roundabout there. All right. Hey. All right. Okay. Yes, you behind the bike shed. Stand still, laddie. So let's do this. That intersection, for anybody that lives in New York, is very, very New York. If you know what I'm talking about, man. We gotta make it look a little more New York. Meaning, make it look a little crappier. You know what I'm saying? See, that's the cool thing about New York. Like you'll go there and they're just like, all right, you know, we don't really have a room for frickin' to put this road in there. Yeah, you do. Just put it over there. You'll be fine. Just do it. Huh? Just do it. Do it. Oh, okay. Oh, look at those waffles. Nice shoes. Worth a buy? Yes. Yeah, absolutely does. Yeah. Not even a judgment call. This game's top shelf, dude. Look at my new shoes. You see that intersection? You see that I just made right there? Impossible in Cities 1 stock. Not even close. Acton, I was at my office in Jersey City 2 weeks ago. I got stuck in the wrong lane on Marne Boulevard and ended up railroaded in the Holland Tunnel. Oh. Took me an hour to get around the 4 blocks back to the entrance. AK-47s for everyone, Chief. You have given me shoes. Right, Metroid? The traffic algorithm. Traffic algorithm, dude. I'm like in shock. I can't believe that it's that good. Man, that's so cool. It gets me fired up, dude. Are you hearing GLA quotes? Maybe. Hey, Gordon. Hey, Gordon, I'm good, man. How are you? AK-47 forever. You have given me shoes. Of course I can. Thank you for the new shoes. How did you get a roundabout not to be a roundabout? Put one ways into it and it deletes half of it. That's what I mean, dude. That's so cool. Yeah, dude, look at how many people are on that, huh? I think we'll make this a green space because the on-ramp's gonna be over here. So I'll just make the road go by. We'll make it a nice green space. The waffles. It's a banana bout because it looks like a banana. It's a banana bout. Yeah. Gone. Reduced to ashes. Alright, take the ramps. Now that we have the ramps filled in, we send it, dudes. Send it and see what happens. Actually, no. Get rid of those. I don't want zoning there. Now let's get in here with the brush tool. Put some trees in there just to give people the illusion that I actually cared about making a green space out of this area. You know, at least, hey, look. You see this sometimes though. If you're driving around New York City, right? That'll just, you know, like there'll be a little clump of trees left over from where they were like, yeah, for some reason we don't need trees here. Or we don't need buildings here. You know what? I changed my mind. Pack these buildings in. Put high density here. I changed my mind. I want the highway to look like it's sneaking around. That's the Houston model, right? Oh, yeah. All right, we can delete that. We can delete that. Go away, roundabout. I thought I told you I didn't want you around. Yo, I need an ice pick. I need an ice pick and a hammer for some home dental work. Can I borrow yours? No. 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 We're... No. Give me an avocado, an ice pick, and my snorkel. Trust me, dude, I've made spacecraft with less. Green space. Damn. You know what? Quick decision. Cool. We made this park into a roundabout. And then we should be able to just dump the traffic light there. Can't dump the traffic light over there, though. I should have put a pedestrian bridge in here first, but that's okay. You know what? Let's go crazy here. Ready? You know what? I decided maybe we didn't want trees back here. Maybe we wanted more buildings. Maybe even a parking lot. Actually, you know what? Parking lot. Parking lot, dogs. Yeah, what's up, dirty dogs? We're gonna put a parking lot in here, because that's what would be here. Or and then put our crappy trees around it. There we go. I love how the new intersection that we made sucks. It's so bad. Hey, Bjarn, how are you? The new intersection we made is terrible. Wish I could get a building right here, just to add to the extra ridiculousness. Disable the traffic light under the new intersection. It's causing a traffic jam. Disable the light here? I could make it a merge, I suppose. We'll see what happens. Well, actually, let's think about this. So, we have 4 lanes here. 3 for turning, right? 2 straight. So, add more lanes. Damn. That would be what we're looking for. There we go. That's what we want. We want 5 lane. With 5 lane, see, this lane here doesn't merge with that lane anymore. It veers off. So now they should zipper merge. What is that, a bike gang? Add more lanes. It's wild hogs. If there's no, so John, if I'm understanding this right, this should be a yield sign now. I guess not. There was a way to get a yield sign. I totally forget, though. But it seems like all those people are turning that way. When I don't want them to do that, I want them to go this way. You know what we're doing? I'm going to reverse the flow of that road. There we go. Those two will just be reversed. In fact, we should probably reverse all of it for this to jive correctly. Give me 1 second. Extra, extra, read all about it. Mayor decides to revise entire road system for entire district. Cool. Do you have specialized industry? Yeah, of course, Slim Tap. It's out here. I gotta go work on it a little bit more. It's pretty inadequate at this point. Bjorn, I've never had issues, to be honest with you. I did what the developers said to do at the beginning of the game. Like a week before they released it, they said, hey, you should disable this, 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 and this. There are some optimization problems with them. I did that, and my game hasn't had any problems. It crashes from time to time, but yeah. I also updated my video drivers because that's what they said to do. Turns out when the people that made the software say to do something, like, you should do it, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Parking lots are filling up again. Oh. Oh no. We backed up onto the highway. Oh. They don't have enough time to set their decision. Hold on. I really didn't want to do that way. Blasphemy! I know, right? People that want to enjoy video games can't be bothered with reading nowadays. It's ridiculous. That's right, Sachi. Yeah, you're right. I gotta extend the highway even more. You're right, dude. Let's get on it. Get on it. Get on it. Get on it. Down, down, boom, boom, boom. No. Build an overpass, then that intersection doesn't even need a light. Overpass. Reading is good. Yeah, right? I said reading is good. Can we start the story now? Lilu Dallas overpass. You disagree? You think Donkey Kong's the best game ever? Dude, Donkey Kong sucks. You know something? You suck. Huh? Alright. Billy Mitchell wants to fight now. Alright. So let's make a... I want this highway to kind of come down here and then go up here, and then I want it to go over my subway depot. Right? And then kind of like maybe run next to the subway depot and then turn and go over the train tracks. But we need an exit right here, and then I do need another spot for an exit similar to that one over there. You can overpass this, yeah. Did we back up onto the damn highway? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, it's doing it again. Oh no. It's doing it again, chat. How's the city building coming? It's coming. Cool. Come on, realistic city building. Oh, shh. Quiet. You know what we should do? We should see if we can get the retaining wall highway to do its thing. So watch. Go in here. Go like this. Oh, I got it to work a little bit, but not exactly what I'm looking for. Nah, didn't want to do it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, see? These people all have nice beachfront views. Not for long. All right. I love it. You can put sound barriers on one side of the highway, which is really freaking cool to me. Rip their property values. Oh well. I'll put trees back here to make it, you know, nicer or crappier. Just rub the brush in there. Just some happy little trees, chat. They're just happy little trees. Maybe we'll put some bush back there too. Bush. 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 It'll look nice eventually. Bush. Sorry. Do trees block noise? I don't know. If you really want to know, I'm not sure. I think they do. I wouldn't be surprised if they do. There. Those will all grow up to be big and strong. Oh, wait a minute. Gotta put some bodegas in there. Say it with me, chat. Bodegas. Yes, very good. Very good. Baloney. No. You didn't do. Never mind. If you looked at the stream and you said bodegas out loud with me, good for you. I like you. You're cool. Frick you, frick you, frick you. You're cool. And frick you, I'm out. I do every time. Good man. Listen here, buddy. That's right, Tack. How do you make money at the start of the game? The government gives it to you. What? No, you just gotta tweak your taxation and services there, Bennis. Game chugged a little bit for a second there. Oh no, I can't watch EJ Tier Skylines gameplay. Nightmare. It's already begun! It's already begun! What? What's up, man? How you doing? Subsidies. Bodega's the wine. Bodega's where the wine is kept in Spain. Nice. Nightmare, check this out, dude. Look at the road building that you can do in this thing, man. Here, let me go down here. Ready? This dude, the road building and the Heitmer, the back end code for this is freaking impressive. So every vehicle here in the traffic simulation is basically using a self-driving car algorithm to plot best route. Yeah, in real time, making real-time decisions to find the fastest way to get where it needs to go. And it bases it off of like cost of fuel, yes, distance, time, and the algorithm works in real time. Every single car, every single person, which, I'm sorry, what? How many hours did you play this map? 50? Yeah, Merc, I knew. Thanks again for those for the 5-pack a little bit earlier, man. I appreciate it. Also flying people. Well, yeah.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oh, must be rush hour. Brolowitzki! Welcome to Mission Control. We go at throttle up. Thank you. Thanks, man. Thanks, buddy. That's a great Prime sub. Oh, that Prime sub fits great. Let me try him on. What are you doing with my Prime sub? Oh, Prime subs. They're great. Like waffers. What? Who has their radio tuned to NASA? I'm a bit of a space nut, Bjorn. So, I do. That's my sub alert, right? Discovery, go at throttle up. Drummer, I'm trying to downplay it a little bit because we don't need to tell them that we're space nutcases in here, like crazy space nutcases. We don't need to tell them that, do we? Do we need to tell them that? Shh. You're the one that brought it up, dude. I just assume you're from outer space. You know what assuming does, right? Yeah, you're probably right. What are you trying to do? Make this look pretty? Form and function. Form. Design. Bentley. So Buran is better than the space shuttle. I will not tolerate blasphemy in this chat. Okay. Bentley. Humvee. Nice. Maybach. Gator. Bob? Humvee. What? Save check. Thanks, Kiernoff. Why are we still yield to traffic? You know what? Oop. Just get rid of that. We need a pedestrian bridge, dudes. Sorry, I had to clean out that bodega. There we go. Don't cross there. Just use the bridge. Yeah, see? Look at that. Frankie is gonna thank you later. What's your name, Frankie? That's good, Erudite. Grandma's rocking a pretty interesting haircut. Ooh, that ramp looks like Dookie sauce. Dookie. Huh. Huh. Huh? Huh. Huh. Who put all these bushes here? Ridiculous. Bridge looks pretty stupid, doesn't it? Yeah, they'll choose to jaywalk. Sometimes they'll do that because they're... Look at that. Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. Yeah, you could do a tunnel as well. That's actually not a bad idea. I might just dump that for a second and make a tunnel instead. I forgot you could do that. This game has so much functionality, I'm forgetting like what you can and can't do in this. There we go. Keep the bridge there. Seriously, though. Don't jaywalk. Please. I will take the sidewalk away. There's no bikes in the game, Surge. Yeah, no bikes. Hey, Reedy. What's going on, buddy? Stop jaywalking. Yeah, see, you're running across the street because you shouldn't be there. You should run across the street because there's no damn crosswalk. See those lines that they put in the road? What do you think that's for? You think that's there for fun? I am French. First time here. Are you in the US? Oui. Comment allez-vous, Remy? Stop jaywalking, you putzes! Merci. Thanks, man. Remember, chat, I live similarly close to Montreal. Where? Yeah, I speak American. Because America, shake and bake, greatest country on the planet. Everyone ignoring the crosswalk is so realistic. Apparently it's tied to education level, Bill, from what I understand. So, like, if they're uneducated, they'll jaywalk more, which is... Alright. £6, baby Jesus. Let's see. Great content. Stream some great games. Thanks, man. Can you make a small lake for the park? I'm not sure how to do water features yet, Aramonk. No, I'm serious. Yeah, it's realistic. Portugal. Pete. Falo português. Como você está? It's all good, man.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Good to hear. Some Spanish? See? Can you speak English? Niet. Muito bem? Cool. Have you tried removing the traffic lights there? I've removed the traffic lights from this intersection like 3 or 4 times, but... Alright. Oh, it was the crosswalk. Ring-a-lang. I only speak 2 languages, English and bad English. Have you tried? Alright, I already got that. Time out for not speaking English. I speak Boston very well, yes. Absolutely. What do you think? I can't speak the native tongue of my hometown? Get the frick out of here, guy. I cannot speak Dutch clear enough for the life of me. Some of those words that you guys have, I just can't. My mouth can't make that noise. I try to, and I'm just like, nope. Don, you're from Italy. Ciao, come stai? You've broken the traffic. Yeah, we did something. It's, not happy. But let's give it a second for the whole pedestrian situation to clear out. Bene, grazie. Bene. I can speak Dutch. Max Verstappen won the Brazilian GP. What's your traffic view look like? I don't check it because I don't want to have an aneurysm.
Special news bulletin.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air...
Shut up. Why do you hate me? You didn't see it. I wrote it on the paper. Damn it. All right, you know what? I'm not going to enable you damn jaywalking. Now the footpath isn't connected. Ha ha! Now what are you going to do, you dicks? My Italian camera crew. Buongiorno. Gorlami. Gorlami. Excuse me. Come in. Gorlami. I will take your damn crosswalks away. I'll turn this damn bus around. That'll end your precious little field trip pretty damn quick, huh? What? What about another parking lot? Well, there's one right there. Where's the library? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? No sé. Aquí? O aquí? Yo no sé. Okay, seriously, dudes, try to keep it to English, okay? My mods will not be happy. Try connecting the highway again. I want my music back. This is the source of pain. We're actually gonna need another ramp down here because it looks like the traffic's trying to go this way. So here, let me go in here and do the most un-American thing I can think of and actually have less lanes. Oh, that's already set to like that, huh? Frick balls. Okay. Set that to 3 lanes. Actually, you know what? Set this to 2 lanes. Screw it.
Discovery,
Set it to
no
2-lane,
throttle.
2-way. And then go in here like this and say no left turn out of there. That road, Dean Street, the latter half of Dean Street is basically useless. But that should open. Oh, that's frick beans. Hey, Sim. 23-month resub. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Nope. There's no way to get around it. Damn. Traffic wants to go down there. We could set this to asymmetric. What map are you playing? This is Barrier Island. Ned, how you doing, buddy? Why not just make it a one-way?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yo, Ty. 2-monther. Sub died midstream. Found this one on the ground, though. How is it? Good? Yeah? Oh, look at... Hey, they're not jaywalking anymore, though. After I disconnected that path, they're not doing that, so I got that going for me. Which is nice. Not bad. It tastes funny. Oh. Yeah, Snake. I think you're right. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get off my subway tracks, Goose! Hey, Goose, go touch the 3rd rail. Come on. Yeah, fine. Just bury your head in the sand. Damn sheep. Wake up, sheeple. Can you name the geese? I'm gonna name that goose duck, and I'm gonna name that goose rooster, and I'm gonna name this one owl. Yep. And then this one will be cardinal. This one will be blue jay. Oriole? There we go. That one would be Oriole, if I remembered how to spell correctly. Dodo, I like that. That's good. And what would be the last one? Yeah. Can you name the last one Dave? Alright, we'll rename... Yeah, Dave. Alright, so we got duck. We have owl. No. Hey. Don't go anywhere. Rooster, duck, owl, blue jay, oriole, dodo, Dave, and cardinal. Reaper Steve, thanks for the prime sub, dude. Dave. Alright. What the hell? What's wrong with... We got a problem, dudes. Alright. Well, yeah, sure. What's their AI path? Oh, where did they go? I don't know where they went. Oh, no, there you are. Yeah, okay. Let's just... You have to enable dev tools. Enable developer mode brings up that stuff. I learned a lot with the dev tools today, to be honest with you. Yeah, buddy! How many animals are there? Well, at least 5. You know. There's at least 5. Maybe more. Like 7. What are the 5? Riank and Bob.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Shoot, just draw a happy little hill right here. There. Just a happy little hill. Hey, Zanku. 64 whole years. You know what? Let's make this intersection extra crappy. Like, so much to the point where I'm probably gonna have to remake it later. And when that happens, you guys will refer back to this point and say, I told you so. Why would you make this way? And we'll all have a lot of fun, right? Like, it'll be hilarious. We'll have a good laugh about it. Hey, boss. Have you had a couple hundred people mention the NASA streaming trailer yesterday yet? No. Also, I'm going to see that BMW sometime. No, I haven't, but that's cool. You know what? Okay, this music is making me go insane. I'm cooking, dudes. I'm cooking. Yeah, let him cook. Let him cook. Badly. Ding! Humvee. Just let me, I'm gonna go Bob Ross on this, okay? Happy little intersection here. Happy little interchange. Happy little landfill. There. Alright, so you want to make terrain that doesn't look like crap. Watch this. So when I go to make a nice hill, like, I don't like how the terrain is like a straight sheer cliff, because when you make high terrain changes with how Cities does terrain, you get some nasty interpolation right there. I think that's what that's called. See it looks like yeah, we don't like that. I mean, it is kind of cool, but no. So what you do, if you want to make it look nice, if you tried to hit that with your smoother tool, it's going to erode this way. You don't want that, right? Yeah, you got to have huge tracts of land. So basically make steps like this, right? So make steps. And then right click on the height, average height in between, right? And then make another step, right? Make these steps right here. Got them. These steps. Got them! Right. And then... Right. And then, you know, we could probably do with one more down here. Just... make steps with the flattening tool. So with the flattening tool, you right-click. Right-click. And to get your height, and then you left click to set your height, or to flatten, right? So, see, this is all underwater, right? But see the steps? It's like the steps that Luke Skywalker used the Force after Gandalf told him that Voldemort exists. Alright. So see, we put the steps in there. Now, get a big brush. I like big brushes, I cannot lie. Alright, so, and then lower the strength. And then just run it over the steps. There, look. It looks like we haven't even done anything. It's great. Now slow down the brush strokes in certain areas. There. See? Perfect shoreline. Easy peasy. We might need to just trim it out here a little bit. There we go.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive.
Gotta get rid of
try
this
to
right
stay off
here.
the
Just
streets
hit it
until
with a low brush
conditions
smooth tool.
This has been a local
Low
public
strength brush.
service announcement.
There we go.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Oh wait.
Please exercise
That actually
caution
means
if you must drive, and try
not
to
good.
stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor.
Do it, drummer.
But I digest. To continue.
How do you move the
Professor
road? Turn off the snapping options, and then you
As
can
a
kind of wiggle it.
traveler from my homeland,
And then
I
if you,
long to
you know,
hear too
if you
that
go in here, you
speaks
can
to
just
the
just beat the devil out of it. See that? Look at it. Now it's perfect. There.
There now, my good fellow. Chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps.
Just jiggle the handle a little
Here's
bit.
a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as
Booming?
the area
Okay,
is attracting
boomer.
more
What?
high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now
See, I don't
shop
actually
for
like how
designer
that kinda-
shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me.
Let's go in
That's
here.
good for business and good
There
for
we
the
go.
community.
I want it to be a
Thanks,
little
Jim.
bit more uniform here.
We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow
See, that
should
wasn't a
return
big
to
enough
normal.
thing to
But
require
if
like
you're
a whole
planning a
step.
quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you
So
you
you
already
don't need to
know
do
about
you don't
it.
need to
No
do
use
much.
reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Sweet. Okay, now, why did it make a, why did it do that? Why did it split that like that? That's no good. Hold on. Guys, we don't want to wallow in the sediment too much, okay? Whatever that means. So the reason why I put a little bit of a split in here, the reason why I did that is so, because I want middle exits, because, you know, I hate myself. I said let's make an interchange that you know, we're gonna regret making later. Alright, so let's do it. Let's make a really, really bad one. Alright, so how about we do this? Ready? Oh, this one's gonna be a real humdinger. Can you hire a RoboCop to patrol the city? Stop or there will be trouble. I don't... Is that a serious question, Titan? I mean, I haven't seen any RoboCopage, if that's what you're wondering. That wasn't good. Yeah, we absolutely can do better than that, man. That one was... Tell me, sweetheart, what was that? It was bad! It had nothing! No energy, no fire, no nothing! You don't have a show to run here. And it must pop, pop, pop! So tomorrow from 5 to 7, will you please act like you have more than a 2-word vocabulary? It must be green, okay? It must be green. Super green. Listen, I didn't come here to play Pumbaa on the radio. So tomorrow from 5 to 7, you're gonna give yourself a hand. Green? Light! Much better, thank you, Aziz. Corbin? Corbin, my man? I have no fire, I have no matches, I mean, Father, you smoke? We all gonna die. There we go. There we go. Look at this. This is beautiful. What is this? Velvet? No. Because if it's a bomb, the alarms will go off because all these hotels have bomb detectors, right? Game. Hello? Whoa. 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 Alright, so go over here. There. Oh, look! Cardinal, Rooster, and Goose are back! Where's Dave? Oh, it is them! It's Dave! He's back! I can't believe it's that persistent. I'm not even mad. There's my boy! What the Oh my god. That's awesome. The consistency. Oh, that's amazing. Attaboy, Dave. You're doing good, buddy. Jonk. I can't believe that. I can't believe that that's like that. Maybe if we select off of here. Anything? 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 Nah, it's all clipping the train tracks, huh? Maybe if we go up. Alright, we need to... That just tells me that this needs to be... Oh my god, they're already using it. Huh. Alright, so right click here, and then left click here and drag. There we go. It gets us the new slope. There. Show the city, please. Only because you said please. How's that? IFT2 net November 13th. Nice. Nah, Surge, nothing like that. You could build a prison, though. Patch mess up your city at all? It changed the demand a little bit, Bones, but yeah. City was robust enough to deal with it. It must pop, pop, pop! Yeah, see, we're working down over there. My money's all screwed up, Zoom Zoom. But I'm still trying to run... I'm still trying to run a little bit of a... So try to keep that even within reason. How's traffic at the bridge? Pete, it's not good. Not great, Bob. But it's actually not any of these roads that are causing it, interestingly enough. It's happening down here. What's going on? Sorry. What is that? And then, yeah, we gotta widen this sucker out. We still seem to be getting a ton of influx. The best channel to learn this game? I just bought it. I logged 7 hours today. Say money, you could just ask me. I usually communicate with chat, so if you need help with something, I usually can be on top of it, but yeah. Your highway's insane. Yes. Thank you. I wonder if we could put up some noise barriers here, because there are houses and stuff here. Kind of reminds you of LA. Right on. Hell yeah.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions.
This lady wants me to exercise
This
over
has been
here.
a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the
we got a
streets
dog
until
bone here.
conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of this. For our newer...
Nice. There we go. See, now that I put the sound barrier in, I'm gonna smooth this out, and then we'll put green space in here. Right? And then we'll get some bush. Bush. It snows and stuff. Yeah, there are seasons, dudes. Yep. Absolutely. I'm in a temperate climate, so it doesn't really snow. But yeah, in winter, it'll snow. There for a second, the game stuttered. It does not get removed immediately, Vasi. It's not like it was before. What is it doing here? Is there any way we can... here. Just more pedestrian roads right there. Yeah, let's just not do that at all. You know, put some shops in there and call it a day. Damn, that was bad. What a nice office building right there. There you go. Yeah, there are helicopters around, Pete. Yep. I don't know what it's trying to do here. That's not good. Does it think that that's pedestrian roads? No. Alright, hold on. I gotta pause for a sec. Hang on, we gotta see if we can get this road a little bit closer. I had to redo it. It sucks. What's the helicopter doing? Yeah, see, Vasya, see that building stayed. It doesn't delete it right away, which is very, very useful. There we go. It's Simcopter. Yeah. Yeah. Get more bodegas. Say it with me, chat. Bodegas. Yes, very good. That should help. The helicopter's filming the mess. You're probably right. You're probably, yeah, okay. That's fair. Traffic's better. It ain't better up there, though. Well, wait a minute. Why should there be a traffic light here? Am I? Chat the Stronking Bombulance. And also, right here, no crosswalk there. No crosswalk. Traffic light there, though, yes, but not there. No, why would we do that? That's silly. They're complaining about a lack of entertainment, huh? Who the fudge added the Fortnite guy as a global emote? It's your mom. Your mom. There we go. Rude. Oh. Oh. There you go. Come on. You can do it. Put your back into it. Starlink is live. Hell yeah. Starship, baby. Starship, baby. Where's the stream? It should be like right here. Media? No. Starlink is 837. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a minute. They should have the stream up if it was going, but it's not. Oh boy. Been a long week, but today is Friday in California. Aw. Shoot. Remember when I said we would regret this intersection? How do you know that? It's because I'm good. Can you look at the new interchange you put in? Seems like the cars are turning left to go back to the other ramp. Maybe we have a stop sign glitch. Huh. Okay. Traffic pathing is so bad at this game. It's actually not, buds. It very much depends on your road design. I would argue in Cities 1, dude, yeah, it's bad. In Cities 2, if you have traffic, it's your problem. Because the AI algorithm for traffic governance is way more sophisticated than Cities 1, dude. These cars are all making self-driving car decisions, dude. It's algorithmic and it adapts in real time, which is nuts. So basically, if like a car is driving down the road and it sees traffic, it's gonna try to find a shorter route, and it'll take, like, if I had another ramp here and it saw traffic, it would take that ramp. It would change its path decision in real time. It's a lot more sophisticated than you might think. Screw it. It very much depends on the road design, dudes. Like, more than you think. In my case, I have traffic because I designed an intersection that I knew was bad and I still made it anyway because I'm an idiot. Mullet now goes 0 to 60 in 1 second. Huh. Rocket ship, dude. Gotta make sure we put the sound barriers in, right? Yeah, look at that. What's going on with the terrain right there? Yeah, nothing. It's fine. Hang on. I gotta modify this just a smidge. It's a technical unit of measurement. Set on the wrong settings. All right, let's see if we can pull out a parallel here. Obviously that one's not gonna work. Let's try 5. Nope. Nope. Doesn't like it. I'm gonna have to make it by hand. Shut the parallel tool off. frick was I doing with the terrain here? That's weird. Alright. Hold on a second. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Oh, look at this. Look at this extra crappy New York intersection. Yeah. It's got to be extra crappy. Look at that. Look at how crappy that is. It's perfect. Wait a minute. Is the... Okay. Not that crappy. Wow. Not that crappy, please. Are those certified GigaChad roads? Not yet. Not yet. This takes time. Now they are. Much better. Much better. Perfect. We can pull this road in a little bit more. Oddly enough, removing streetlights solved issues for you? Huh. Removing streetlights. Dude, I've seen some weird stuff solve things, and I had to actually like go look at the traffic editor in this game, or like the pathing editor, to figure out why it was doing stuff. Yeah, there we go. That's good. All right, now I need to take this 4-lane road, and we need to just, if you go to upgrade and you just shut snapping off, you can, see, you just give it a little bit of a nudge. There we go. There we go. Cool. I can't believe how many people actually ended up pathing all the way down here. It took all the pressure off of my other intersection. Newer viewer here, love the attention to detail. There are so many things here I would say, yeah, it's fine in my own game. Yeah, Duck, I'm slow when it comes to making these roads, dude. But it's all kind of how about, it all kind of has to do with how I think about playing the game. You know? I really take my time. Like, this is all me. I did all this. See how the road's perfectly flat? It's graded on its own terrain. That's because the AI in this game, we figured out that it's taking into account cost, time, and distance into its routes. And the cars will navigate based off of that. So if they hit a traffic jam, they'll take the first exit if they can think they can get there faster. Pretty cool, huh? It's actually super neat. So when you go to engineer your roads, and this is a reason why I do it slow, the smoother and flatter and straighter that your road can be, the faster traffic will move on it. It'll have higher throughput. Which, if you notice, this is just a 2-lane road. You don't see any traffic on it, right? I mean, it is a connector road, but you get the idea. Yeah, we figured this out this afternoon. I have the dev tools open, and I was using the debug to see how the traffic is moving around and why it drives the way that it does. Turns out it drives pretty much something like a self-driving vehicle. It's using a similar algorithm to a self-driving vehicle, which is freaking bananas to me. So I do take my time with roads, but there's a very good reason for that. The reason why I take my time is because, well, it'll screw up if you don't. It'll screw up badly if you don't. With that being said, this intersection over here I've intentionally made to look like Dookie. But it'll even out when I finish the rest of the highway and stuff. They path around accidents, they path around traffic jams. One of my favorite ones is that if you have a 2-lane road and there's 5 cars stacked in the right-hand lane, if the AI traffic comes up to that and senses there's a car in front of it, and senses that the left lane could potentially be a faster route, it'll go around. It'll file in. You don't get those notorious 1-lane traffic jams like you did in Cities 1. Yeah, very, very cool. Can you show us that? Sure, man. Yeah, here. So if you turn this on, watch. Ready? Let's watch the car. Look, oh, so it merged and it sees the car in front of it, and that box in front of the car is the traffic in front of it. See how it's turned red? Now the box will go away. Oh, nope, unless he's following him. But see, look, they'll use the other lanes. Because if you look, see the line in the right lane? It sees that as a quicker way of getting to the on-ramp. It'll do what people actually freaking do. Yeah, I'm telling you, self-driving vehicle, dude. It's a every single vehicle is simulating self-driving software. Every single vehicle. I'm amazed this game even runs. It's freaking wild. I could, because we're trying to figure out why the traffic is doing what it's doing, and I'm like, I have to see. I need the debug tools. I can't figure this out. Turns out that it's random, because they make decisions in real time, unlike Cities 1. It's wild, dude. And you want to hear something? Crazy? There's all your pathing. Decisions being made, millions of them. Look at that. That's all the pathing decisions being made in real time. Look, it's changing. See the lines? They fluctuate, they change. Because you're seeing the pathing of the cars changing in real time, adapting to their environment. I'm telling you, that is one of the coolest game features I've ever seen. Ever. That's so freaking cool. See the lines change? Oh, that's so cool. How does it even do that? I don't know, Ducky. I don't know, dude. But I'm not upset. So, you want to hear something crazy? Look at all the debug. Check this out. Humans do the same thing. People. These are all the people walking around in the city right now and all the decisions that they're making. Constantly fluctuating. Taking subways, not taking subways. You can see the bolder lines are the subway stations. See them right there? Right there, right there. Isn't that sick? It's so freaking cool. Dude, this game is on another level. It's on another... There is no city builder like this. Nothing even comes close to the algorithmic decisions that the traffic and the people make in this game. Nothing even comes close. This is why we couldn't understand it. I've spent the last 2 weeks trying to figure out how the damn traffic works. Well, trying to find some linear correlation with the traffic, meaning, is there like expected behavior? No, there isn't. It's random. But it's random because they're adapting and making decisions in real time. So you might get traffic during rush hour, and then cars will find alternate routes, and it'll make traffic somewhere else. You know? that normally wouldn't have traffic, right? So, you know, you'd go and think, oh, there's traffic here. Now I got to change this intersection. No, it's just influx and outflux during the day and the night because they're making real-time adaptive decisions. It is so freaking cool. I'm like, I get upset talking about it because it's so awesome. Look at it. Dude, every single person. And it's doing millions of calculations a second. It's wild, man. I've never seen anything like this. Here, let's go to my city center. Let's go down in here. Just select a random person. Look.
We interrupt this program to bring you a...
Shut up. So, check this out. Look. They're only making a decision as far as they can see in front of them, right? Well, not as far as they can see. I'm going to be blind. But see, it's only every segment of sidewalk or road, right? If something comes along that impedes the decision, it'll change direction. What the actual crap? I don't know if you guys noticed the yield sign right there, it highlighted. The reason why it highlighted is because he's in his way. It's in his way, so he'll deviate in path. All those cylinders, the red cylinders that are showing up, are people that are in the guy's way, and he's actively moving around. He's maneuvering around people. That is bananas. Why would you go that far into the into simulation fidelity? You know, that's crazy, right? But on the other hand, I ain't mad. That's really freaking cool. It's autonomous, man. See? Look. The red line is deviation off the path because people are in the way. There he goes. Into the subway. This is why your CPU is taking a dump when you play this game, Freeberg. And you know what? I'm not mad. The CPU's there. Use it. Isn't that cool? That's mind-blowing stuff. Dude, this to Cities 1 in terms of simulation makes, like, this to Cities 1 is what, like, SimCity 4 was to the original SimCity game that came out in 1989. Like, that's the jump in craziness we're talking here. Yes, it does, zombies. You can see it utilizing all threads on my hex core right there. Yeah, Brian, it's really cool, man. That's really cool. It's so fascinating to me. But yeah, that's the debug tools. Super useful. And look, check it out. Look at what it's there for. Aircrafts, ships, trains, cars. This tells me that trains will do the same thing. Ships will do the same thing. They'll divert if another ship is in the way. Aircrafts will divert if they see another plane on the runway. They'll go around. Why would you have navigation debugging for that stuff if it wasn't designed to make decisions just like cars and people, right? Cool, huh? What's in the Pathfinder tab? I have no idea. Because whenever I try to enable these, the game really gets upset. Top. Show us the doggos making decisions. Uh-oh. I clicked something I shouldn't have. I don't see... Oh, Pathfind. This is what you want right here? Oh, also, check that out. People are wondering about frames. 30 frames. You want to zoom in? Really start rendering the high-res stuff so we can render all the pedestrians' teeth? 30 frames. No difference. Do you guys remember about a week ago when I said that mesh, the pedestrian mesh, and the teeth are subdivided normals, and how that is a tessellation processing optimization to make it seem like it's a lot more high res than it is? And people are like, "Oh my god, the teeth! Oh my god, the..." No difference. No difference in performance. Yeah, all that teeth, huh? Oh yeah. It's high poly count, so it's bad. No, they're subdivided. It's different. It's subdivided tessellation. You're not gonna get bad performance from that. Now, granted, when there's a ton of people here, we do see the frames go down a little bit, but it's dropped by 5 frames. Well, a little bit more than that, but you get the idea. Why is the subway that's underneath here making noise? Now you're just making up words. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, we should start probably doing the one-way stuff over here. Is that wild or what? It's pretty freaking cool to me, dudes. Rip, you hit the garbage issue too. It's only with my newer district, and I think... Yeah, it's only down there. I think it's because of the traffic. It'll fix itself. Either that or it won't, and I'm pretty screwed. I have to go delete the garbage dumps. Yeah, but isn't it crazy? Is there any mod you look forward to? Freeberg, I want Move It tool. I want the Move It tool, dude. Move It tool, I will be unstoppable in road design. Unstoppable. Unstoppable. Are they in the district limits? I think so. It should be. I'll look in a second. I want to finish this up. That subway line. Man, who put that thing there? That really puts a damper on my plans. Alright, well, we'll do it this way then. Where's the walkway up? No, I'll just put some cool footpaths in. Make it look nice. There's a reason why I want this like this. So. See the step? There. There. So you won't see the highway. New park? Bingo. I'll keep this space open, and then what I want to do is make little plaza, little promenade down here, and then have a walking path that goes down here. I gotta remove the bush for a second because I don't want them underneath the footpaths. If you place a footpath in over a bush and it deletes it, it doesn't. It's underneath it, and it can jam up your save. Don't want that. There we go. Infinity Park. Derpfinity Park. Xfinity Park. No. Not even funny as a joke. Hey, what's up, Graham? Yo, did you see my message, dude? I got some homework done, dude. I was cooking. EJ was cooking. Your boy was cooking. Saw it. Love it. Dude, we're gonna make this work. We're gonna make this work, and it's gonna be baller. You have no idea. Your streamer from Boston has been cooking there, fella. I believe that this chat should commit itself of one day finishing this footpath and having it successfully create a loop. Stairs also would be nice. Somebody said a little bit earlier that stairs would be pretty cool, and I kind of agree. But stairs are not ADA compliant. Why not both? Both my vans. Just trying to make something. It's not supposed to look like any particular shape. So if you see it like, oh my god, he's drawing this. Nope. It's just supposed to look different. It looks like a liver. What did I just tell you? What are you, deaf? We eating liver tonight? No. I doubt people will walk out there. It leads nowhere. I mean, touche. But it's gonna look nice to us, and that's what matters. It's very nice, Mavans. Yes, I like it. The Vibe station is the best station on the cities by a long shot. The local what spot? That Monica's. Here, you know what? We'll give them a reason to come out here. Give me 1 second. Park Drive. Great name. Let me redo some of this. Wait. No, it's a good name. Shut up. You know what? We'll make this pedestrian footpath instead. Hey, Park Drive. Jeez. Because, Brian, they're just trying to confuse you, right? Don't be Dave Goose. What should we put out here? How about, let's see, community pool? Community pool. Gonna have to do some modifications. Yeah, the liver, we had to get rid of it. Actually, hang on, there's something else here that I wanted. Oh, it's too big. That's what she said. Nah, that looks a little silly. Why is it freaking huge? Dang it! Oh, the factory. I forgot about that. Yeah, my name is JB. I'm a robot. Beep, 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 beep. What? Where did I put the damn water park? I put a water park down? Where the hell is that? I don't remember putting that down. What if you had robot ears? Alright. Alright. You solved the garbage problem? Yeah, more or less, dude. Yeah. I basically just remade the things. I just remade it. I couldn't really... It is actually pretty bugged, I'm pretty sure. A road with trees would fit nicely. Okay, you sold me on it. I gotta fix it though. This being on the edge like this is really screwing me up. So we're gonna have to, let me just give it a detailed pass with the terrain here. There we go. Good right away. Let's get that pedestrian street. Looks way better now. Sweet. All right, now let's hook up those footpaths. Nope. Get back up in here with the smoothing tool. Now we should be able to go in here like this and... Oh, you can't tree it up. You can only do that with certain roads, huh? Either that or I'm broken. Can't do it with those roads. Liking the vibe here? Thanks, hi. Thanks, hi. Appreciate it. You know what? Let's make that pedestrian thing... Let's make it symmetrical. Why not? It'll look better that way. placed it on top of some trees. How many times have we redone these footpaths? Yes. Cool. Good to know. Attempt number 457. Alright, now tree it up. For the last time, hopefully. Are you losing or gaining money? My money is completely broken, dude. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it anymore. I've stopped trying to make sense of it because it did not make any. There we go. Can you put beaches down? I don't think so. Aldrax, lower taxes. Lowering taxes will attract more. I don't like the crooked infinity sign anymore. It looks pretty stupid. Still looks pretty bad. Whatever. And look, he's got a great view of some trash incinerators. Excellent. Make a shuttle out of all the footprints. Are you gonna make Rikers? There is a prison in the game, Killing. Maybe we'll use that island over there. Is there a mayoral mansion? No. A lot of people are dead. Did I put another crematorium down? Hold on. Oh. There ain't one out here. Well, shoot. Well, there's your problem. There we go. You're a lizard, Harry. Wait, what? Yeah, the simulation does not like... Yeah, it doesn't like it. I didn't realize that pedestrian street meant drive on it with your SUV. Huh, must have missed that memo. Right then. It gets pretty crazy, man. I like it. I like this game a lot, man. It's really good. Actually, don't do that over here. I haven't zoned buildings here yet. People driving on the sidewalks, that actually mirrors real life. Yeah. You're not wrong. How are you making money? Master Manager, my game is broken. It gives me money no matter what I do. With that being said, I try to break even with however bugged out this thing might be. There we go. What are those cars doing? They get a little confused if you change the road on them, but they'll eventually upgrade their decision. Camfred, you're at LaGuardia? That's cool, man. remember like 3 days ago when the city was at that highway and we hadn't built anything over here? It's crazy. Alright, it's getting too hot in here. I gotta open the door. This is the freaking graphics card is heating the room. Unbelievable. The new section is Southeast Rock. Yep. All right. City is getting quite large. Yep. No, it's my money. I basically have unlimited cash. No matter what I do, Pinup. Game just gives me money, man. I mean, I'm not upset, but... Any plans for that outer island? Yes. How full is the prison over by the dumps? I have no idea. Guys, I'm gonna go take a leak real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go take a leakerino. Yeah, Brian, right? That'd be pretty nice. Here, yeah, just chill and enjoy the city. The shitty city. City. I'll be right back. Okay. It needs more cowbell? The city needs more cowbell? Like this? Now you're probably asking at this moment, why does he have a cowbell under his desk? What the frick? And guess what? I have it under my desk for moments like this. Modern problems require modern solutions. I also have some blinker fluid. Yeah. I like cars. I got blinker fluid. Industrial strength. Blinker fluid. Yep. Is money management not important? Fjord, I think it is important, but it's broken right now. It's always scary. Yeah, you don't want to run out of blinker fluid. That's no good. Where'd you get that? Hey, Craigslist. You can find anything on there. Man, look at the forest. So, dudes, we planted this a little while back when we redid the roads and stuff, and I was like, I want a forest here. And yeah, the game was like, all right, give it some time. I'm like, oh, okay. Craigslist rebuilt. I did, Hokey. I got it from a really smart dude who knows a lot about things. Look at this forest, man. Here, let's get lost in the forest. Jeez. Cool. What is this supposed to be? It looks like a Dodge Charger in the front, and then that's a 66 Impala, maybe, in the back. The fins right there are a giveaway. But it's got the roof from what looks like a 67 Camaro or Firebird. So it's like a combination of a bunch of different cars. Pager. Yep, in Pager.
Discovery, going
No, I didn't do it, Mano. Hey, slightly irresponsible. That was a very responsible sub of you. Welcome to Mission Control. Your go at throttle up. Okay, cool. I'll never say that again. Yeah, you're right. All right. Yeah, thanks, man. You've earned my business, my man. That's what I would be hoping for. What GPU do you have? 3080 Ti.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
I really hope that's not my forest burning down. Nah, it's not mine. That's somebody else. Well, it is mine, but I don't care about that one. I think so, Sneaky, yeah. I know it's weird doing that with a one-way tool, but that'll force them all down to a bigger road. Meanwhile, these people are like, alright. Oh, look,
Hey,
them
buddy,
waffles.
those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're wafers.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take 'em off, let me see.
Let me see.
All right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait. Where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are
Wofford's.
nice shoes.
There we go. Now you have more lanes. That fixes things, right? How much power does the nuke in-game make? 750 megawatts. 750 megawatts? That's it? That's a tiny nuclear power plant. That's a little wimpy nuclear power plant. Ew. It needs to produce 1.21 gigawatts! And you can only have one? Great Scott! How could I have been so careless? 1.21 gigawatts! How am I gonna generate that kind of power? It can't be done, Tom! Can it? Yeah, I'm wondering, maybe you can add more reactors. Thanks, buddy. Oh, very nice. I saw it, Electron. Yeah. I saw it, dude. Sucks. Is this Discount New York? That's the vibe that I was going for, dude. People actually walking out here? Well, that's dumb. Alright, fine. Fine. We'll put little shops in the park here, alright? Little, what are they called? Bodegas. Say it with me, chat. Bodegas. Yes, very good. Drug front? No. No, never do that. No. No, that's it. That's all wrong. No. Alright. Come off. Let me see him. Yes. Looks good. I wanted to try with this whole thing. I wanted to try and make it look like the highway was built after the subway line. I mean, it was, but also what I'm trying to make it look like is that the highway, they were like, oh yeah, you know, all right, look, for this part right here, these people, they did have oceanfront property. Well, guess what? Now they don't. Build the freaking road there. What about the subway terminal? What are you, nuts? All right, just make it go around the damn tunnel if it's in the way. Do I have to think of everything? What are you, dumb or something? Just like that. I want my environment to tell a story. Just like that. You freaking dumb? Look, just make it go around. What are you, stupid? Too real? Too real? No, it's fine. Hey, Natch, what's going on, man? Hey, Bells, can I have a Subway, please? Please? Can I have a pizza, please? He's losing it? Yeah, maybe a little. Remember when I said, you know, it'd be funny to make this intersection really stupid? Yeah, and remember how I said I would regret it, and I said remind me why, you know, like when I figure out that it's really stupid, why I did it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. I don't know why I'd do this like this. I mean, I did it because I wanted it to look stupid. And it is stupid. It does not work very well. This is your reminder. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. Roll the clip. Dent the hydro dam sucked. It works like Cities 1. If you can't backfill it enough, it's never gonna work. Mine's just on the cusp of working. It generates 133 kilowatts. I'm pretty sure my car with a 4-cylinder engine in it can generate more power than that. Yeah. That's like, what is 121 kilowatts? Like 180 horsepower? Yeah. Kind of stupid. Yeah, Bonga, you never do that. Look at Sean Penn, 2001, I Am Sam. He went full crazy, came home empty-handed. I'm a dude, playing a dude, disguised as another dude. Don't think you can throw a Tropic Thunder reference past me, boy. Tropic Thunder. It's like my catcher in the rye. What does a windmill generate? Windmills do not work that way. 1.37 megawatts. So that's 1350 kilowatts. This is Flaming Dragon! Okay, Flaming Dragon. Frick face. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not doing it. Oh, okay. Flaming Dragon. Please do it. Take a big step back. I can't. It's not appropriate for after. It's not appropriate for the stream, man. You're killing me. And literally frick your own face. I don't know what kind of pan-Pacific bullcrap power play you're pulling here, but Asia Jack is my territory. So whatever you're thinking about doing, you better think again. Because I will rain down an ungodly firestorm upon you. You have to call the freaking United Nations to get a freaking binding resolution to keep me from freaking destroying you. I'm talking scorched earth, mother trucker. I will massacre you. All right, I'm not doing that again. Boy. How big was big in City Skylines 1? If you hit like 100K in Cities 1, it was pretty impressive. This is Flaming Dragon. You do not have Simple Jack because we kill him. Yeah, Nairo. Yeah, that's good, man. Dude. Okay. Talking G5 for Pecker. No more frequent flyer loser miles from my boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Playa. Swinging past your knees. Big player, baby. What do you want? Whatever. Yeah, Camp Rap for real, man. Tropic Thunder. It's like my catcher in the rye. Oh, you're the freaking chef? Damn.
Those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh,
Do you still have the
that's
Epcot
fine
save?
stitching.
In Cities
Take
1,
them off,
Forge,
let me
yeah.
see.
Save check.
All right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait. Where are you going with my shoes?
Wait, where are you going?
They sure are nice shoes.
Indeed, Zero. Indeed. More parking in the city would help with traffic. You know what? This might be a stupid thing to say, but a subway station out here might not be the worst idea. Because, you know. Well, the closest one's over there. Hey, you happy? Oh, small houses. He ain't Hey! I found asbestos in the basement. You're using illegal building materials. This building needs to be condemned. God. Why do people keep doing that? Every freaking time, dude. Like, I'm just like, don't use asbestos. And they're like, oh, we're gonna do anyway. And I'm like, ugh. Man. Not again. Right? Like, yeah, that sucks. You know, every time that happens, it's pretty dumb. My asbestos investments. No. Hey, I put a mandate for no asbestos. It causes asbestitis. Okay? You do not want to get asbestitis. Right? Nobody wants that. Yeah, I'll desert that. It's documented from doctors. Okay. All right. I'm not going to lie to you. There may have not been asbestos in that building. Okay? Like, I'm sorry. It's a possibility that there wasn't. Okay? See, this subway is just going to be... This is going to be a short one. It's only going to be 3 stations for now. Yeah. Oh. Wait, what subway lines do we have? What color can we use? Wow, 84,000 people use it. Huh. Sweet. You green? Purple. Hey, the traffic drained out. Or it's all right there. You know. Why don't you increase the number of trains per line? I don't think I need to. You can't set the consist, dude. You just have 1,000 cars per train. Here. Or 1,000 people per train. Not 1,000 cars, sorry. So like 352, right? And there's 2 trains. Where's the other one? The other one's right there. Next one, Bedrock. You have ferry services? I don't think there's ferries in game, dude.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Rotor. How's the traffic problems? Not bad. I got them off the highways. What in the funkin' waggles are you doing? Hold on. Gizmo. Why? What? That's a pedestrian road, dang it. Am I stupid? Like, no. No, you don't get to drive on that. You're not that cool. It's ridiculous. NSF is live. NSF is live. Is NSF live? They're dead, Jim. Huh? I'm gonna switch that back and see what it... Oh my god. I have like 3 elementary schools super close to each other, and they're all like that. Oh my god, somebody's walking out here. Who are you? Nigel Trejo! Oh, I hope you're a happy lad, Nigel. Yes, go into the bodega to pick up some chickpeas from 1986. What? What? Stop looking at me like that. What? What'd I do? Nah, that's Guy. In one hand, he holds ball. In another hand, he holds book. See that, chat? That's a metaphor for how I live my life. But that actually happened, you know. See, ball and book. What do you do when you combine them together? You get bollocks. Sorry. Yeah, he's bald too. Yeah, no, it's great. Look, see, it's fantastic. We're like practically the same. You know, it's like, you know, there should be a more powerful saying that killing is wrong, all right? So, like, it should be killing is, you know, bad and wrong. It's bad wrong or badong. Yes, killing is badong.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice
Thanks,
shoes.
they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait. Where are you going with my shoes?
Huh. Who offered? They sure are nice shoes.
Why would they be doing that? They've never pathed like that before. Whatever, they're flowing. It's flowing. Feeling the flow. Working it. Working it. It's an even flow. Like butterflies? Alright. We need to expand onto this side of the city. And so the first thing I'm going to do is promptly fill this in. Because I don't know how we're going to make anything useful with this. So, bye-bye. I've done an environmental impact and determined that the plopping plover and Dave the goose are okay with this. I actually talked to them. They were actually okay with it. I talked to Dave the goose, and he was like, "Yonk!" And I'm like, "Yeah, cool. I'm just gonna fill in the, the wetland habitat next to you." And then, my goose is I'm not that fluent in goose, to be honest with you. But he said one of two things. He either said, "Why would you ever do that? That's my home. I don't understand. I thought we were friends." Or he said, "Yeah, I'm totally cool with it. Please do that." It was one or the other. I think he said the latter. Yeah. Hyonk, M. Dave. Look at these. Titon. What? Alright. Yeah, I think it was, I'm totally fine with this. Yeah, do it. Do it, man. And I was like, okay. Affleck? No, that was a duck, not a goose. There's a flock of geese flying around somewhere on the map, I named one of the geese Duck. And then I named another one Rooster. And then I named another goose Cardinal, Owl. What else did we name? Dave. Yeah. All the names have something in common. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Dave, yeah, that's his adopted name. Let's see, are they roaming around? Any geese? Alright. Ah! You think I'm kidding? Duck, rooster, owl, oriole, dodo, Dave, cardinal? Hell yeah! Godspeed, boys. Huh. See, I'm getting confused because this is acting like there's an accident, but there is not an accident. It's just everybody filing in to get up there. Which, alright. Intersection below interacting with the road above. That's actually a good guess, but I'm not sure. I don't think so. I just looked at the pathing just to see. We opened up the debug and just. Yeah, it's making the decision to merge, and it just filed in. It just filed in the lanes, dude. Damn. I don't think that actually changed anything. Because I'm stupid. Make the exit ramp 2-lane. I need 2 lanes this way and 3 lanes this way. That's what's really needed here. But I decided to split the highway over there instead of right here because stupid. You know what? I'm just gonna let it do its thing. We'll just let it ride. Moo, you wish this ran better on your computer? Yeah. This thing is very processor intensive, dude.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
There we go. That's how I want that set up. I gotta redo this just a smidge. Just a smidge. Oh, that's so cool. It's so easy. You know how hard that would have been doing that over train tracks in Cities? In Cities 1? Unbelievable. Yeah. That's freaking sick, dude. That's freaking thick. Oh, look, that traffic jam dispersed. Now it's just back here. this here real quick. How about... here we go. No. 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 Mitsubishi Materials. I get traffic lag in this game. Any fix? Lag? Traffic lag? I don't understand what that means. What do you mean traffic lag? Hey, Scorpius. They're acting like there's a stop sign. It's the modifier. I'm trying to see if there's a thing that I can get rid of that just to see if it does what I think it does. Because these things pop up. If a road detects high frequency of traffic, so a lot of cars on the road, it'll put this stupid traffic jam indicator on it. Right? And even when the traffic disperses, right, that stupid thing stays there. And then it just holds up traffic. I thought I saw something in here that would get rid of it. Like, where you could just delete it. It's almost like the icon is slowing us down here at this point. Whoa, you can set your latitude and longitude. What? Why is that in there? Remove the zebra path? What do you mean? Hit it with one of those? It's almost like doing that resets the road. Back puss maybe. I don't know. Here, let's try crosswalk again. Ready? That's weird. T-minus 14 minutes. Maybe it's another phantom stop sign. I tried the stop signs. I don't understand. That's gotta be the simulation having problems, dudes. It just went away. It went away. Did you wait until I got the damn debug tool out? For frickin' real, dude. What the funkin' waggles is going on here? It got scared. I'm like, don't make me take out the debug belt. Then the road was like, no, AJ, no! You use foul language in front of a lady. He's gonna inspect this quick scanner! Oh, my aching tentacles. You hit that guy! You okay? Ralph, you alright?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, 1AU, 23-month resub. Yep. Alright, hey, how's that, the SpaceX launch? Did it get pushed again? No, it's still 8:37, so 10 minutes. Oh. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, he binned it. Yeah, NSF. You can get the NSF casts on X now. That's so cool. How about a secondary giant highway through an underwater tunnel? Maybe. Alright. When that goes up, we'll switch over to coverage, dudes. Want to see a rocket launch tonight? I do. That highway looks nice. I'm happy with that. That was NASA spaceflight, Ty. T-minus 10 minutes. Yep. I want to see this launch. This SpaceX launch that's planned tonight is going to be the first time they reused a Falcon 9 first stage 18 times. No other stage has been used 18 times. So I'm going to switch us over to coverage of that when that all happens. What's the next highest? 17. There's a Block 3 Falcon 9 on display in my town this week. In Colorado. Yeah, dude. That's pretty sweet. Colorado. You have your FAA IRA test tomorrow. Your brain is melting trying to study. Oi. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Instrument rating. Yeah, good luck, dude. For real. What was the projected amount of reuses on Falcon 9 again? 10? 10. Yeah, it was 10 originally. Yeah. It's pretty impressive, Tars, isn't it? Alright, so we filled in over here. Wafers
Hey,
again?
buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
Do you think Falcon 9 will reach 40? Yeah. Yeah, Talon. That's definitely in the realm of possibility, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Right? Like... It's dispersing itself, Jacobs. It was over there before. Now it's back here. Also, boat. Nice, Erudite. Dark. Cool. Alright guys, let's switch over to coverage. Let's switch over to coverage for Falcon 9. Let's see this 18th flight, dudes. Alrighty. So, if you know me from cities, well, I hope you like it, but I'm a space flight not at heart. I am a space flight not at heart. I also really don't know how to speak English well. I don't know if you could tell. So, what we're going to do here is I'm going to switch over to some live coverage. I have permission to restream these launches here. So, we are going to watch the 18th reuse of a booster. This is the first time they've ever tried to do 18 reuses from one booster. So, we're going to...
Discovery, go at throttle up.
We're going to work on that now. Let's switch over. So this is the SpaceX Star.